Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of Vintage Story, our 5th stream in the tailoring series, in which we have done 0 tailoring so far. We've got a couple things we got to do this morning to get going, and then we're going to take a look at our clothing stock and see what we can do to start crafting. But first, it's coffee and pounding this morning, so I hope you know what? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Bop, 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 all the way down the line here. Porgs, good morning. Welcome and congratulations on your first, by the way. Thank you for being here as always. What it do? Hey, yes, good morning. Oh, she didn't ever sound on. Well, happy meeting, even if you can't hear me, Porgs. Good morning. Sorry, Porgs. I don't think my throat is warmed up yet. Ungalis, good morning. Thank you for being the #1 superfan. Hold on. All right, here we go. Guys, we got a lot of shit to do. Step 1 is I need you. Can I do another? Do I have enough for another? Hold up. All right, we need to do some mass production of iron. We can do 1 of these, 2 of these, and yeah, we probably do have enough charcoal. 1, 2. All right, that's good. That's good. Porgs, what's happening? How are ya? Ungalis, okay, Okay. I realized that shit was hot. I thought I just got hit by something, but it was just me. Let's go ahead and grab this and this. And let's get it loaded, baby. Jeez, my voice is not ready this morning. I'm sorry, my throat was not ready for you guys this morning. Let me get this going. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. All right. Let's get these loaded. 120 apiece. Let's see. I wonder if I can... No. Yo, we about to get iron everything this morning. I hope you guys are ready to get ironed out of your minds. Wait. What are you guys all doing up at 8 o'clock in the morning, Porgs? What are you doing? You best be drinking some coffee. Because we got some pounding to do. We're going to do four of these bloomeries. So we're going to make some iron blooms here. We're going to iron up everything. Good morning, Joel. Joel, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Oh. Do I not... wonder if it can take this. Can you take this? Ooh. Somebody miscalculated. Oh my god, I have just enough to not be able to do both of these. Let's see. I don't think that will take the brown coal. All right, someone fucked. Oh, it's 5:12 in the morning for Joel. Joel, you absolute maniac. What are you doing up so early, bud? You just got to go back to sleep, dude. Just go back to sleep. I don't think we can use brown coal. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, chat. Okay. You go drop a few things off. Make a little room. And bop, 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 bop. We'll bop those, and... I mean, I guess that. Everything else is pretty good. Do I really not have any more charcoal left? Oh, you're normally up at 5 a.m. Absolute maniac. Ooh, yo, we good. I thought we were out of the Charky Nugs for a bit there, but we are good to go. Let's go ahead and drop these in. I'm gonna get all 4 of these bloomeries going. All right, we got 6. We got 6. We got 6. We got 6. And let's get these lit. Guys, we have so much pounding to do today. This morning is going to be all pounding. We're going to do iron everything. This one here, 2, 3, 4. Looking good. We got these set. We probably should go ahead and get another charcoal nug pit going. Kern, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for being here this morning, bud. I hope you're having a good morning, Kern. Let's go ahead and grab it. We did get another Chucky Nug pit. We'll just drop it right here. We should be able to go ahead and fill this in. Bop, 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 bop. Just like this. All the way around. And we will get this going. Because we're going to need a lot more of this. This dug out. Here we go. Getting ready for a massage. Kern, you just living the life, dude. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, bud. I am jealous. I'm just gonna say it. Get a little bit jealous, just out there living the dream, dude. But you know what? I am happy. I'm happy to hear that. Here we go. Get this chopped up. Get this going, and let's see how much of this we can make here. We'll go ahead and get this. This. All that oak. All that beautiful oak right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Close. Looking good. And we'll bop, 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 bop. Man, we can't use the brown coal. We can't use the brown coal in the bloomeries, which is a bit of a bummer. It'd be nice. It would be nice if we could do that. But here we are. You know what? We'll work with what we've got. Drop this here. This here. Oh, we had our one. Drop this here. All right, that's good. Bop this on top. Bop, bop, bop. Shit, I bopped in the middle. I didn't mean to bop in the middle. Here we go. Good. I just dropped all my grass back here. We need one grass. And grass. We've got the logs. Let me go ahead and just make let's go ahead and get this Sharky Nug pit lit. Make sure we stay in stock on these. You down here. And we're lit. Okay, we've got more charcoal on the way. We know where there's some brown charcoal. We could probably go grab some of that. And we can probably use that for all of our smithing purposes. Let's go ahead and drop you in there. I'll take you with me. I'll take you with me. And I'll drop you in there. Let's go drop some wood over here. Make sure we're cooking some breakfast this morning. And we are not. Drop this in here. Shinobi, welcome in. Good morning. What is happening? A little bit of this. Actually, got a lot of that, really. Let's do this with a little bit of this. You love the earlier start time? Well, I don't know what time I'm ending tonight, so I figured we would just go ahead and start now. I'm guessing we'll be doing like a 9 to 4, or like, I guess an 8 to 4, something like that. So I figured we'd start a little early, get things going, and it's February, so March, the snow should start going away, which is kind of nice. All right. I figure the more we can play during the winter, the faster the spring gets here, you know? All right, good. You up there, you down there. I don't know if we have any more room. Here, we do not. Do we have any more room for you? Probably. All right, there we go. Looking good. All right, food is cooking. Gosh, my voice this morning is a struggle. Food is cooking. The bloomeries are bloomerying. And let's go ahead and get the backpack started first. Might as well go ahead, get this going. I ended up getting home last night after the stream, and I poured our tin bronze so we can get our backpack made. So we've got one last backpack that we need to upgrade. I'm sorry for those of you that are here this morning because we have a ton of pounding to do. I would like to get we need to pound this this tin bronze so we can get 2 plates to upgrade our last leather backpack to a tin or a bronze backpack. Then I would like to pound 8 blooms. Actually, I guess it would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 16 blooms into 8 plates so that we can upgrade our backpacks to iron. Then I would like to pound a whole set of iron tools. Once we have our backpacks fully upgraded to iron, once we have our tools fully upgraded to iron, I think that the goal then is going to be to do some more exploration. We're going to be good to go. We should have plenty of iron here. Good morning, Dr. Drunk. Happy 4th of July. How are you, bud? Yeah, my son is going to be spending 4th of July, basically, I need more leather. He will be spending the 4th of July with his grandparents at the beach and then seeing some fireworks. But welcome in, Dr. Drunk. Always good to see you. Ooh, I have a bit of a leather problem. I didn't even know I had a leather problem. Okay, not really. Oh shit! I have a leather problem. I have a leather emergency. We have a leather emergency. Not really, I guess. Wait, soaked hide medium. Why is this, Wait, am I fucking crazy right now? Soaked hide... Am I having a stroke? Soaked hide medium. Oh, got it. We didn't scrape it. I did miss a step. That was my fault. All right, so that is going to go into the weak tannin. Bop that in there. Turn into 7 prepared hides. Okay, we won't have enough leather to upgrade everything immediately just yet. Those are clean. The weak tannin, I've got 2 things in weak tannin for 3 days. We should have enough leather to upgrade everything. It's just in the process of leathering. Oh, my windmill. My windmill's over here. We've only got 1 windmill right now, but I will show it to you. We've got our windmill right here. I still haven't put the roof on it because we've been busy, but I've got my big for sale. That's my for sale windmill right there, my friend. We got to put the top on it. I think the top will make it pop, as they say, Dr. Drunk. We should have the materials for that as well. Dr. Drunk, thanks for being here because we're ready to pound all morning. Of course, no roof. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the roof. I don't need a roof. I don't need a roof. Here we go. This stays down here. Yeah, we definitely have a little bit of a coal problem this morning. So we're pounding plates. I know we got some real roofers in here. We've got a bunch of real like windmill roof fans in here. You guys like some realism? Maybe today I'll put a roof on it for you, buddy. Maybe today I'll slap that roof on there just for you. I'll go ahead and pound this out. How we looking in metalworking real quick? Metalworking, not even close. Not even a little bit. I prefer that we're referred to as real roofer ham and eggers. Have you ever been to Denny's? Man, I used to go to Denny's and they have a meal there that I enjoy, but it's called Moons Over My Hammy. And I would never be able to tell the wait person that I wanted the moons over my hammy because I hated saying it. So I would just point to it on the menu as though I was at a fancy French restaurant trying to order something I couldn't pronounce. Yeah, no, I mean, I do love moons over my hammy, but There's something that keeps me from being able to say it out loud in a public place, Dr. Drunk. That's the problem. I'm sure you understand what I mean. There's a certain that name has a certain je ne sais quoi to it, you know? Go ahead and get this pounded out. Are we even getting a lot of XP? 19. All right, we're halfway to our next level here. Bop, bop, bop. All right, we'll let that burn out, and let's go grab the leather. Hey, Metal Pipe, how are you? Welcome in. Good morning. It's okay, you can moon my hammies instead. Hey, listen, everybody's got their price, and I promise you that mine is the number in my head is likely lower than the number in yours. Okay, I'm just here trying to earn a good, clean living. Welcome in, Suna. Good morning. Welcome in, Ruby. Metal Pipe. Good morning. Happy whatever today is. Friday. Happy Friday. All right, we are going to be upgrading our last backpack here. And it is going to cost me this many leathers. Oh, I don't have my straps. I don't have my straps, guys. Does anybody remember where my straps went? I'm strapless, tarnished, and maidenless this morning. Of course, the things that I need in the crafting room are likely right here. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get this going. You're still waiting on the... Yeah, that escalated quickly yesterday. The sexy texting service. That's what I'm gonna call. That's my new service. I'm just gonna refer to it as sexty. Where you only gotta pay $5 and you get three. You get 3 texts. They don't even have to be sexy. They can just be cute. You know what I mean? Let's see. Here we go. And I think we now have everything. I did get my all. God damn it. Okay, now it's not possible that we don't have everything now. Hanu, welcome in. Good morning. Is this the game that was once a Minecraft mod? This is. Yep. This is a game that started off as a Minecraft mod and became its own amazing standalone game. We are currently. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I think I've got everything now. There's no way I don't have everything now again. All right, hold on. This one here, this one here, this one here, and this one here. You guys are not going to believe what just happened to me. You guys are not. Maybe I should have gotten more coffee this morning. Everything we just got is not even what we need. I don't need any of the stuff that it doesn't matter. We're going to keep pressing forward this morning. And all of the embarrassing shit that I do, we're just going to ignore that for a little bit until the caffeine hits. Come up here. All right. I need you in here. And then these here. Bonk, bonk. Oh my god, we actually did it, chat. I knew it. I knew we could do it. It's not the coffee. You need to stop sending those sexy texties. Sexy texties. That's the new the texting service. I'm just going to buy a burner phone, set up a website, and start sexy texties. There we go. Good. Everything else is good. We need storage in the leatherworking room. We definitely are going to need some storage in the leatherworking room so we can do our leatherworking and tailoring there. Here we go. Up here. Yes, congratulations, Porgs, on your first this morning. Okay. We've got a couple things we need to do this morning. I need to go... Oh my god, the extra inventory space is feeling real good. I'm going to go get some more of this brown coal while we are kind of chilling right now. Let's get a... Well, first of all, it's 2 p.m. We likely should wait until the morning. We've got a bunch of things going. We started a charcoal pit. We've got 4 bloomeries going with iron. We're going to be... making enough iron plates to upgrade all of these to iron, which will be their final evolution, because we likely will not be going to steel. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's do all of you down here. Best place to get your sexty texties. That has to be a thing. Like, there's no way sexty texties does not already exist. Like, that shit is trademarked. That shit has got to be trademarked. Let's see. You're good. I got a bunch of stuff that's got to come with me. I would love to find a little bit more copper today. Bop it. The saw can probably go ahead and stay here. Oh, is it? I missed it. Sorry, Dr. Trunk, I missed it. There's no way. There's no way. That's a $1 million idea right there. You're a fucking genius. We got your retirement plan. Yeah, I could probably just use like a web service. You know what I could do? I bet you I could do that. I could set up a web service. Hold on. I could set up a web service that would automatically have ChatGPT populate texts sent over. I don't even have to write them. I'm just going to have ChatGPT write my texts. I'll just have somebody send me $5 with a note that they want me to send to them. Or I can just curate my own in that it just automatically sends it. I bet you, I fucking guarantee you, that's $1 million idea. You could do anything that you wanted. Somebody's like going for their PhD defense. They're like, I would like somebody to pose as my friend and reassure me that I will be able to complete my PhD defense today. And because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. It sends random AI generated dick. No, not that, Aeroscar. I mean, that could be a service, right? They have to pay you to stop. That, I mean, you know, look, that could be a thing, Chad. That's all I'm saying. Fresh for 24 hours. Okay, in the morning, we got to put together a shopping list. I need a boatload of brown clay. And we've got brown coal. That tin ore is probably empty. We might grab some more iron. Wait, do you guys want to do iron? Let's do iron, brown coal. We likely will need some more wood. We'll take the boat up here. All of that iron is like right here. I've got this. We can probably delete that. There's like surface-ish brown coal right here. Let's do that in the morning. Let's just go load up on iron and brown coal so we can just make all of our iron tools, our iron backpacks and everything. We gotta wait for these to cook anyway. We gotta wait for that to cook anyway. All right. I think that's a good plan. It is a boring plan. How are we in mining? Okay, we are about to get... That would give us level 5 in mining, which would give us the miner specialization, which would give us 40% more experience for all mining activities. So we would specialize into miner and into farmer. Bright harvest. Your shears and scythes can break 40% more blocks at once. Cultivated seeds, we probably don't need this. Wait, if you plant seeds, the planted seed has a 10% chance of an additional 1% each level of your farming skill to skip a growth stage. What? There's no way that exists. A 10% chance that the crop will skip a growth stage. Okay, hold up. Breaking harvestable skips will give you 1 more honeycomb. Enable tool modes for some farming tools to work a larger area. Every time you harvest a full-grown crop, the farmland will receive some nutrients back. Harvesting a fully grown crop next to a fully grown crop of another type is the base chance of 1% to drop a random seed. Bee Master. You can harvest skips with... Okay, well, I mean, we already kind of do that. White Tigger, good morning, welcome in. Guys, we're going to burn the rest of this day cycle, and then tomorrow we're going to go oring. We're going to go oring. We're going to come back and we're going to do some pounding. We're going to pound everything out. I'm so sorry. What? I also... Yo, Seb, good morning over on YouTube. Welcome in. I also still don't know how we're going to Hellhammer. Hellhammer here. Like, the windmills will be too close together. We'll have to put some thought into this. No, we're not... No, not that cheesy. We're going oring in the morning. Let's go ahead and gather up. Let's go ahead and take a look at our food situation. We'll have to do some cooking today. Okay, my food situation up here is not as bueno as I would like it to be. Yeah, I saw that, White Tigger. I was hoping that nobody else noticed it. Thank you, though. All right, let's grab... We're gonna grab a bunch of food. Oh, we never unloaded the boat, guys. We never unloaded the boat. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right, there's a bunch of stuff that we can do. Wow, this is a big yikes. This is a... Yo, look at my inventory. I'm just flexing on this inventory this morning right now. I'm gonna keep all of you in there. Okay, I've got some ideas. Do we have anything in here? You're coming with me. There's nothing in here that we need. You can go in here. Okay. We still need storage in here. Get that. And I gotta drop off all my iron. Where should that go? Iron in here for now. God, we have iron, we've got bismuth, we've got all of that. We do need to grab cattails. We have a little extra granite sand that we can use for plaster. Sorry for the inventory management this morning. I totally forgot that we didn't offload the boat. What we can do... I forget what the thing is. It was that. Let's go ahead and grab this. We got to be using all of our stones for stone paths once it's spring. Once it is spring, we're going to be pathing everything. So let's just go ahead and grab this. All right, this is coming with me for building. The sand, I'm going to keep. Rocks can go in here. Resin... God, I'm never building a village again. One big mega structure. I have like all of my storage in one spot. You know what I mean? It's all in like one. Pick that up. It's all in one spot, you know? Grab this. We're gonna load. Wait, do I have any more of those in here? I have 2. That's okay. Let's go ahead and load up bandages. Make sure that we've got bandages in here, at least a few. We'll take these in case we need to make more. That is good. This twine can go back downstairs. Shoot, I thought I was going to be bored for the rest of this day cycle. How much? Oh, God. The answer is not much. Not much. Let's grab you. Jeez. We've used a lot of linen, by the way. We've used skyscraper. You guys want a skyscraper? We probably can do that. Let's come down here. And we'll drop you in here for now. Okay. All right. It is about 1900, 12 p.m. Let's go ahead and grab something to eat. Make sure we've got our food. And then we're going to go ahead and take off in the morning. We'll grab the rest of that bread downstairs. What we're going to do is sleep. Then we're going to hop in the boat. And we're going to go iron and brown coal run. That is the only thing that we really need to be focused on right now. Is iron. Do these stack? Will you stack me or what? Doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and make sure we bring enough food for a while. I don't know how long we're going to be gone. No, it's 7 p.m. 7 p.m., bud. Are you crazy right now? Grab those. Everything else is... You know what? Take these with me. Drop these in here. Drop Sometimes like this inventory is a little weird lately. Load this up with food. Those are good for 3 days. This is good for 4 days. This also has red meat in it, so the satiation, the saturation very high. No, not 12 p.m. Maybe time in the vent. Let's see. Our booze is looking good. All right, listen, everything's looking good. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna wake up and we're gonna sail. There we go. I'm gonna take a sip of this coffee while we're sleeping. Coffee is good this morning. The coffee is good. The content is okay. But let's go digging. We're buffed up and ready to go. Boink. And we're off. Look at this. Look at this. 4:42 in the morning. Boy, it feels cold. This game, is it Folgers Crystals? No, it is Lavazzo Americano. I buy the Lavazzo espresso beans, grind those up, toss them in the espresso machine, add a little water. Coffee is good. Content is great. Wait, I need another C. Coffee, content, and what would a third, like if we wanted it to be alliterative? Coffee, content, and something with a K. That'll be the tagline in the morning. That's what we use for our tagline. And Kaza Baza? No. Hey, Kaza, how are you? Welcome in. Good morning. Oh, community. Not Kern. Coffee, content, community. That's not bad. That's not bad. And company. You guys did okay. You guys did okay with your branding. I already have my sexty texty service, and I also have our morning tagline for coffee, content, community. Good evening. I'm doing really well, thank you. After a handful of like terrible sleep nights, I slept pretty well last night. I woke up once around 2 a.m., but I was able to get back to sleep, which was nice. Good morning, Valix. Sorry that you guys all came into the most boring part of the stream, but we were going on an iron and brown coal run. You guys get me to watch me whack rocks for a little while. But I'm doing well. I woke up this morning. I'm feeling well rested. I am ready to play some Vintage Story. I've got coffee in hand. CCC sounds too wholesome. Yeah. I need something that's not as wholesome as community. Maybe something that means community, but is not that wholesome. All right, here we go. And let's see if we can not land in the water. Bop, there we go. Okay, we've got... Let's grab a little bit of food. Yo, my inventory is just straight nutty right now, by the way. Give me you. Get in my pants, seeds. Let's start here. This was our iron. We should have some bountiful iron and some medium iron. Does anybody remember where the hole was? Over here. Coffee, content, and chill. Not bad, not bad. Killa's content is like a virus. Wait. What? Chat? It was literally like right here. It was like... I marked... I marked it. I forgot that I marked it. I think I also marked the inside here too. Oh my god, look at my markings. Look at my glorious markings. Oh, baby. All of these guys can just eat shit because I'm going in the hole. I'm going down the hole. Here we go. And we'll just go ahead and back it up. Here you go. Yo, good morning, chat. Are you guys ready to pound? Because I'm ready. Let's go. I don't even... there should be like a big old thickums. Let's just start here. That's the medium. I'm not into that this morning. I need... Yes. Yes. It assimilates my cells and turns you into a glorious content zombie that enjoys microwaved ribeye toilet sandwiches. Okay, first of all, I don't make ribeye sandwiches. Also, we still have our well-rested buff for 3 minutes. We might be able to hit this level in mining. If we hit this level in mining right now, it's lights out. It's game over for this ore. Yeah, it also, look what else is in here, Alex. So first of all, there's two of them. This one is bountiful, and that one is also bountiful. That one's medium. There's two iron ores in here. So we're gonna go ahead and work on the bountiful first. We're gonna be digging carefully. There's no dying today. We have too much work to do. I'm gonna clean out as much of this iron as I can stomach. And then what we're going to do is go home and upgrade our iron backpacks. And we're going to upgrade to all iron tools and weapons. So when we get home, we're going to have a tremendous amount of pounding to do on the anvil. But right now, all I want to do is... We have so much bismuth, but I do not have any zinc. Oh my god, this is delicious. This is what I wanted to do when I woke up this morning. There was, in fact, dying today. He just didn't know it yet. No, not today, baby. Today, we're going to be focused. Are we almost there in my mining, please? 560 out of 572. Everybody shut up and manifest XP. I got to get this. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! What? 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 Oh. Oh. That hurts my feelings so bad in so many different ways. Guys, it must have been the cave-in. I put a block, either it spawned in there or, oh god, we have to run all the way over there. Okay, look. There's no crying in Vintage Story, chat. There's no crying in Vintage Story. That's Kazabaza's fault. That is what... Of all of the things, as soon as I heard the buzzsaw, I was like, this is a desperate survival situation right here. Desperate survival situation. I will take full credit for... Oh my god. Guys, that is not okay. That is not okay. Oh, it must have been the cave-in. Like that whole chamber was like sealed. Like I sealed it with a little medium fertility soil kiss right on top when I went in. Blaming Kazabaza seems shady. Better send him a sexty texty. When the stream ends, I'm registering sextytexty.com. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Shakes, good morning. How are you? Shakes, you just missed... You just missed an unfortunate, unfair death. I'm gonna go around. You're so sleepy? Not me. Not me. I actually slept last night for the first night in like 3 days. So I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling alright, baby. I'm gonna have the best night of my life. Wherever it takes. I'm still my green glow. Look. Guys, what are we doing about this situation we have? Hold up. Okay, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. I have a situation. I mean, we're back. I don't know what we're gonna do about that thing. You think it's still here? You fell asleep around 1? You woke up to the thunderstorm at 4? You better wake sense. That was me yesterday. I wasn't a thunderstorm, but I fell asleep around midnight, 1 o'clock the last couple of days and got up at like 4:30, 5 a.m. Shh. Chat. Chat. Not in here. I don't think I can in here. In open ground. I think it's gone. On open ground, I could 50-50. Open ground, I could 50-50 that thing. All right, look. I'm gonna work on the bountiful in here with no collapses. Okay, we're gonna dig safely. No collapses. Just pure iron funsies. I do not have my rested XP buff anymore, but we're about to level. Hear them wolves. All right, we just hit level 5. We are going to take this miner specialization as one of our 2. Because miner farmer, you know what? Next time we do this, next time we revisit this, which is probably going to be like the big content update. I think that's on the unstable. We should this is a terrible idea. We should force ourselves to pick a different specialization every time. So like we're taking the strongest now, which would be mining farming. Next time we cannot take mining farming specializations in XSkills. Like we have to do something different so that we don't just have the same homesteader miner farmer every run. Good morning, Thomas. Happy July 4th to you. Happy July 4th to any of those of you whom celebrate it. Yo, Shakes, I am the same way with flying. I don't give a shit about being in a metal tube, you know, thousands of feet in the sky, traveling at 400 miles an hour. I get so much anxiety about what time we have to be there. What if there's traffic? What if it's canceled? What if it's delayed? What if I miss my connection? I would love to be I would love to be the type of person that just could fucking chill about all of that, but like despite my best efforts I can't. You know, it's like, where am I gonna park? Like, you know, fucking just that whole thing. That whole thing, it makes me not want to travel anywhere. That's how we ended up. That's how we, you know, my son's mom and I, that's how we ended up vacationing in Aruba every year. Because, and this is like why I'm 2.5 times divorced. But she was like, oh, I would love to go on a vacation. And I was like, so would I, but here's the thing. I don't really want to be in the plane for more than 5 hours. So that's number one. And number two, I just want to get on a plane in Boston and I want to get off the plane in the vacation place. So, you know, if we could draw like a circle that represents 5 hours around us, where Boston has like a flight there, you just get on in Boston, you get off in vacation place. If we can find that place, I'm down for a vacation. So Aruba is like 4.5 hours, 4 hours, 4.5 hours, and direct flights from Boston. So it was perfect. Meeting's over. You got a 40% bonus. That's what I like to hear. Yo, listen. So did I. I get a 40% bonus to all XP for all of my mining activities. Okay. Congratulations on your 40% bonus. Yes. We're twinsies. We have 40% bonus twinsies this morning. Here we go. When I had a job one time. I did this job for many years, but I got hired. This was the job that I thought I wasn't going to get because I yelled at one of the interviewers. This is the job where I just was so fucking annoyed during the interview that like I yelled at one of the interviewers. I thought that I would never, like, when I left there, I called my wife at the time and I was like, I had to fly. I had to fly to the other end of the country to do a panel interview. And this one dude fucking annoyed me so much in a panel interview that I was like, I'm not getting this job anyway. I'm going to tell this guy what I think. I ended up getting this job. And I worked there for about a year. And I'm driving down the road one day in my company car, and my boss calls me. And he says, hey, I've got good news. We're giving you a $10,000 raise. And I was like, for what? He's like, well, we took a pass at all of the salaries, and you were being your pay that you were offered when you were hired was so low that we're like we have a minimum standard of pay like that we're hiring new people in at, and you're about $10,000 below that. So to bring everybody in line, we need to increase your pay by $10,000. I was like, okay. I was like, all right, I'm down with this. Your last flight waited for you to take off after a delay in your inbound flight. I know sometimes they'll do that if there's like maybe enough people. Like if a bunch, or very important people. If you're a very important people, maybe Aeroscar. Sorry for the mining this morning, but we got to get all this iron. We got to slurp all this iron. There's also a heavy temporal storm coming, so we will likely go ahead and build ourselves into a little spot here. Yeah, 10K raise is like is nutty. Like on one hand you're happy. You're like, oh fuck, 10. You start doing the math. You're like, wait a minute, what does that mean every month? Like I was being paid really well. I had zero complaints about what I was being paid. So like 10K on top of that was pretty nutty. So you start doing the math on like, okay, well, what does that mean per paycheck? And you're like, oh fuck, should I be happy about this, or am I like, these guys were fucking me big time for like a year, you know? That's nice, boss. Am I getting back pay? Updated my resume. Damn. Not in this job market, Akrain. You got a 40% bonus for just giving a couple of hints to my boss and watching YouTube videos. Hell yeah. Well, congratulations, yes. And thank you for holding it down over there on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. Dude, we're worried about a lawsuit. You know what? I don't think so. Like, I hate this take, kind of, because it sounds stupid to people. That company was really fucking good. That company was like, I hate how good that company is, because I just sound like a Stockholm Syndrome brainwash idiot when I say that company is just easily the best company I've ever worked for. I mean, that was the company that basically paid their whole sales team, including me, for 4 years to work from home, to do nothing for 4 years working from home. I literally was working like an hour a day, full pay, guaranteed 100% bonus. That company ended up doing layoffs, and when they did layoffs, most people were like, fuck it, thank you. Like when they did, they like 4 years, they paid a sales team to basically do nothing. They ended up having to do layoffs. I didn't get laid off because I'd been at the company for 10 years. But like nobody was even fucking mad about the layoffs because the company had been so good about everything. This was obviously during COVID. But it was a fucking crazy good company. Yeah. I left that job to go work in bank fraud, which was a good choice, but it led me here. It led me here to you guys. Uh-oh. All right, let's watch the collapses. Let's watch these. We have a heavy temporal storm incoming, which is going to be a bit of a problem, likely. Seriously, I would say a bunch of things. I would say it was a job that I did for 10 years, and I fell out of love with it for a bunch of different reasons. I left it to a new opportunity that was still in banking. It was just on a different side of banking. The job that I ended up taking and doing for a year was really fucking cool, but it was not for me. And I had kind of like fallen in love with content creation. I went through a very long period of, I never want to do this full time because I don't want to deal with the stress of trying to make it as a full-time content creator. I had that for a long time. And I kind of like fell in love with it. And I was like, I kind of want to see if I can do it. I want to try it. If I don't make it, that's fine. Like my resume is really good. I don't regret any of my choices, but the job market now is certainly not what I expected it to be. You know, it's certainly, there's certainly an element of you never expect the job market to become what it is currently because you never really believe that the things that have happened to create the current job market would be allowed to happen, if that if any of that makes sense. So, you know, it's concerning, but it's all right. We're going to just press forward. We're just going to press forward, make the best content we can make every day, and not die mining this iron ore. Your company gives people the golden handcuffs? Oh, yeah. That is, I hear you. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'll try content creation for a year. If it doesn't work, fuck it. Like, I've got a great resume. I've got a great pay. I've got a really good pay history, right? For like negotiations. But the job market is absolute fucking garbage right now. The job market is a very confusing place. Yes. I did go through a period, I would say 6 months ago, where I was like, you know, this probably isn't going to work out. Maybe I should go back to work. And I started applying, and it was like, I'm the people that you hear about that you think are exaggerating, like 300 job applications deep, like 2 phone calls, and one of them was from a company I would not get caught fucking dead working for. It is insane. How's my history of surviving cave-ins is really bad. But we have a heavy temporal storm, so we're stuck. We're stuck here. Yes, Arrow's guard. That heavy temp storm is coming in. I have no idea what we're gonna do with this heavy temporal storm. Hopefully, we can just block ourselves in and keep mining through it. We've got plenty of pickaxe left. If you guys are just joining, our goal today for this morning is to mine as much of this iron ore as we can stomach mining. Then we're going to go over to where our brown coal is. We're going to grab a bunch of brown coal because I would rather burn our brown coal heating ingots and blooms so that we can make our iron backpacks and all of our iron tools. And we're just going to burn daylight until spring. It's February now. We've got about another, I would say, like, if we go 9 to 5 today, I don't know what, I will likely be off tomorrow. I'm thinking Monday or Tuesday, it'll be spring again. We can plant. And then all we got to do is harvest 1 round of linen, and we should be able to, or sorry, flax. And we should be able to start crafting. What we should have done is gotten into the brown coal, probably. We probably should have gotten into the brown coal for the heavy temp storm, but we'll just grab this. This is that medium shit that we probably don't want to get, but we're mostly blocked in here. We got a few cave-ins in BD. We probably should go find the bountiful for the storm. There should be enough iron for a long time. Keep in mind, if we do a lot of the end game crafting, we're likely going to need crushed iron, not just iron for ingots and metals. I've got 32 soil that we can use to build ourselves in for the storm. Let me see if I can find that bountiful real quick before the storm starts. The weight mechanic of this game is trash. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Okay, I don't know if that buzzsaw scorpion is still down here. I'm going to recollect all of these so I can rebuild myself in for the storm. We're going to find the bountiful. Let's see. None is bountiful. Okay. The problem is the bountiful is really not in a good place to build. Oh, here we go. Maybe this. All right, let's start. The cave-in mechanic, yes, is what Aeroscar was saying is trash. How it calculates these cave-ins. I think stability really is the mechanic. If you look at any of these cubes, you can see at the top it says instability 16.7, means that it's unlikely that it's going to collapse. If you look at some of these, like 66.7, like this is about to collapse, we would want to be careful mining around this one here. I like the cave-ins. I know some people don't. I think the cave-ins are hilarious, even when we die to them. And despite how it looks, I typically try to work very hard not to die to cave-ins. But we die to a lot of cave-ins because I get greedy and lazy. So, like, if we mine these out, stability here is going to end up at, let's 47.1. We would want to be careful. We probably wouldn't want to dig much lower here. Let's see if I can get it. I want to find myself, like, a nice little hole right here I can build myself into. No, the game is great. I mean, oh, games that... Oh, weight mechanic. Sorry, Aeroscore. I don't know why I thought you said... Well, I don't even know why I thought you... Okay. So you're saying the weight mechanic, like this, the amount that you can carry. So you don't like the fact that we can carry, that our inventory is not limited by weight. It's limited by the amount of items that we can fit into our backpack. I don't hate this. You know what? I said this the other day. This is a really stupid take for me. Okay, this is probably one of my dumbest takes because this is very specific to me. I don't... All right. I'm not going to give you my take. I'm not going to give you my take. I misread it a second time. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going to get this iron. Next topic. Thank you, Aeroscar. Thank you. I'm not even embarrassed because it's funny. I don't care about weight mechanics. The only thing I ask is, like, don't make it tedious. That's the only thing I ask. Like, I don't mind if it is by unit or if items have weight. Just whatever you do, please don't make it unnecessarily tedious. Next topic, I owe you 4 messages, yes? Oh, God. Yep, coordinates, coordinates and launch codes. The dial-up sound when I went quiet? Yeah. That was me trying to think about how I misunderstood what Aeroscar was saying so badly. I was like, there's no... The first one was like, oh, okay, I misread it. The second one was like, I might be having a stroke. Oh, activation codes, not launch codes. Okay, that makes it better. We're not sending any activation codes to anybody. I'm not gonna be part of somebody's war crimes unless it's RimWorld. Have fun at work to England Day. Welcome in, Jack. How are you? We probably could make it out of here and back into the boat if we wanted to be safe. Yeah, that's probably never happening. Yes, no, I am not a fan. Here we go. Almost as good as the silence when I found the shit shack in the Valheim run. Yup. Yup. That broke my brain. That actually broke my brain that day. My brain was performing 1 million calculations a minute. None of them were correct. Yep, that was one of my most, like, confounding things I've ever seen in a video game. Like, you guys will never understand how confidently I assumed that I was nowhere near that shack. Like, it was more the chance that somebody else had come on the server and built that on a solo playthrough, to me in the moment was higher than the fact that I was standing on the island that I built it on. 36 degrees humidity? Oh, thanks, I hate that. I've been running my AC lately. Look, I'll deal with the fucking power company when the time comes. I'll write that check to the power company when the time comes, but I'm running the AC and trying to sleep at night. It's been super hot here. Thankfully, you guys can't hear my AC running because for 2 days I streamed Oblivion. It was 92 degrees in my streaming room. and it was absolutely miserable. Why do I feel like we should have way more iron for the amount of work we've put into this? This is my bountiful right here. The mushroom generators? No, this one happened after I figured out the mold mechanic in Valheim. Yep, yeah, what I should never have done was brought the thermometer in here, Valix. That was the problem. Is that, I mean, I knew it was in the 90s because it was 86 on the thermometer in my kitchen, and the kitchen is the coolest room in my place. Ooh, 100 degrees. 100 degrees is not fun. It is 68 degrees outside this morning. I actually have the balcony. All right, that temporal storm is imminent. We might end up just sitting here until it's gone. We will 100% die to a temporal storm if we try to do anything. Where are we building? I want to try to build like the biggest spot that I possibly can where I can dig but nothing can kill me. This is probably about it. No, well, it depends on what you consider dry heat. I think it was like 56% humidity. Because the problem is my like, I don't know how to rationalize all this. My humidifier, dehumidifier lowers the amount of humidity, which makes the temperature feel cooler. However, the dehumidifier puts off heat. So the dehumidifier tends to raise the temperature in my place, but also makes it drier, which I think is like kind of a wash, really. So I wasn't running the dehumidifier that day. Shit. Okay. All right, guys, temp storm is here. Sorry, it's gonna be trippy. Yeah, it uses a bunch of electricity. Yeah. Yes, of course. There is a. I do not even call. I don't. There's nobody. I don't call anybody. I don't call anybody. Even if I had friends, right? Even if I had friends, I would not call them. I would rather text people than call them. Even prank calls. Okay, we're good. We're good. Since it's the national holidays, that mean all subs and everything are charged at 1.5. Yeah, I'm getting overtime today. We're doing some OT today because it's a national holiday in America. I'm getting that overtime, baby. Listen, I'm gonna pay myself in iron ore. All right, hopefully nothing comes in behind me. I'm gonna dig myself another little hidey hole down here. We're gonna just farm iron ore. This is the bountiful, so we're gonna get a ton of it. Sorta, yeah. Depends on who you ask, Aeroscar. It depends on who you ask. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of folks right now that 100% believe they're getting no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security. What's on 4th of July? I heard people say congrats, it's your birthday. No, 4th of July is Independence Day in America. It's a big American holiday where we declared our independence. Let's see. I am not a 4th of July celebrator, though. Reduce the loss of temporal stability by up to 10%. The deeper you are, the greater the advantage. Reduces the loss of temporal stability. Increases the recovery rate. I think we're gonna take Caveman. Yeah, despite being an active duty veteran, I am not a 4th of July celebrator. All right, Kern, enjoy your massage, buddy. Oh, shit. Don't tell me that's the end of it. That's not the end of my... Take a look here. I'm gonna take some... Oh, you got a new camera? You into photography, huh? My son's mom is really into photography. She's got a nice camera. I don't know what it is, but she's got a nice camera. She loves going out. Yo, we just hit level 6 in mining. Hold up. Ore miner. I guess it's gonna be ore miner. That's cheating. Yeah, I mean, I don't celebrate it for a completely unrelated. I mean, I would say that there's elements of America right now that add to my lack of desire to kind of celebrate, but there are just some reasons that I don't celebrate it. Yeah, the temporal storms get real trippy. You can't see that in this temporal storm, but there are massive waves of monsters spawning everywhere that would just instantly murder me if I was outside right now. So we just build ourselves in here and we stay safe. Oh, I thought that was gonna be... You know what? Let's have some let's have some pie. I'm gonna cut this pie up. Yo, I thought my food was really gonna last me for a while. Do we get the buff from eating this? We do not. All right, that's good. All right, we're full. This storm should be ending soon. I just want to keep myself in this little row right here. Dreading today's barbecue with the in-laws. Oh man, temporal anomaly. God damn, Shinobi, that is a good one. We're gonna be holding on to as much of the stone as we can, so we can make stone paths once the spring comes. How do you celebrate Independence Day? Do people eat turkey? I heard America's like, no. Most people will celebrate 4th of July by going like a barbecue. A lot of people will do like an outdoor barbecue, family, friends, things like that, and there's usually a lot of fireworks. A lot of fireworks. Big fireworks displays and things like that. What are we doing with all the iron? I'm gonna do iron everything. So I would say when I get home from this run, we're gonna upgrade all of my backpacks to iron. So I'm gonna need 8 iron plates for all of this. I need all iron weapons and tools. I probably wouldn't be still in here if it wasn't for the storm. Honestly, I don't think that I would have farmed this much iron if this storm hadn't been here. We would have already gone over to the brown clay, or sorry, the brown coal. But since the storm is kind of raging, we might as well just get the XP, get the iron. I might, since we have so much of it, I might just do a bazillion iron lanterns. I don't love the look of the iron lanterns, but it's just free. I will probably also, and I don't mean to offend everybody's delicate sensibilities, I will probably just make nails and strips. Like, this is an obscene amount of iron. I will probably make nails and strips for all of the storage. I'll probably use it to make the sinks for the kitchen. I will probably just use this iron the same way most people would use copper. Like New Year's, kind of like New Year's, a little bit, yes, of course. Yeah, it's a lot of fireworks, a lot of barbecues, a lot of like swimming pools and things like that. All right, the storm is waning. There we go. Looking good. Once the storm is fully waned and we've given the monsters a chance to recede, we will probably go ahead and get out of here. So the other thing that I'm getting, like, this is probably too much iron, but the other thing we're getting is the stone. Well, we're getting XP, we're getting stone. The stone we can use for stone pads. The iron we could just use for all-purpose, like, general stuff. Because if you learn everything new about the USA, well... USA is a strange place right now. Reminds me of the end. What is it? The end of Fight Club. You've met me at a very strange time in my life. That's the USA right now. The USA is in a very strange time in its life right now, to put it mildly. But yeah, 4th of July is a big barbecue, friends and family, fireworks kind of holiday. Iron backpacks sound uncomfortable. Well, the iron, like, I like to... I hear something. It's time to go. I think we've got everything we need in here right now. Oh, God, except for I can't stop. It's bountiful and it's beautiful. All right, how much do we have? We have a bit. Barbecue, pool parties, ice cream, fireworks. Yeah, all of that. I don't begrudge anybody that celebrates, just so everybody's clear. I don't begrudge anybody that celebrates 4th of July. You do you, friends, family, all of that. Guys, I've got some bad news. Those guys will murder me. There's a couple of dudes waiting to murder me right here. I think they can get to me though. Not lost. That's a T3. There's 2 T3 bow torns right there. I need to find my way back out. These guys are in my way. I don't know if I can change these guys or not. Hey. Hey. Stop it. Come here. Alright, one down. Hey, Thomas. Good morning. Let's grab this guy. Let me, couple of dudes waiting to murder me. Yep. Ooh, I think he can't get... He's just stuck. Ow! Okay. Wait, what just hit me was that guy? That's that guy. Hold up. Let him come down here. Ooh, we get that temp gear. Okay. I don't remember... Where do we come down? Oh, no. Like, what? What even? All hail the Duke's mayonnaise? Oh, man. I'm so excited about a sandwich today. Where? Guys. Okay, now I'm lost. I went from a little bit of panic. There should be a hole in the ceiling. I think it's over here. I do hear water this way. Hold up. Got it. All right, let's mark this. How would we... how the hell would we mark this? Here. I'm gonna do this marker to know where to go out. Oh! Oh my god! Okay. Jeez. Where the fuck did that guy go? What? What? Okay. Okay. That was an ambush. They were just on top of my block. Okay, I think we're good. I don't hear anybody else groaning up here. Alright, that's my hole. We're coming out of here. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. Falc's Blade almost dead. We gotta go to the coal spot. Shit. Doesn't matter, just run past them. They can't catch me if I'm fast enough. Alright, the coal hole is on the... Okay. And what? There we go. Alright, we're going to... Coal hole is here. We gotta go this way. I'm gonna do that 2 a.m. coal hole run. You know what we could do if you guys want to get dirty? Let's go sleep with the vendor tonight. We're gonna get that XP, and then we'll go coal hole after that. This thing's probably gonna hit me. I'm not a fan, but see if I can lose him on the ice. We'll sleep with the vendor. We'll get our plus 6% bonus XP, so that when we go to the coal hole, we get Giga XP for mining. Our mining is like insanely good right now, though. Nice try, bud. It's fucking see ya never. What's this guy got going on? Oh, he'll buy flax bread. 1 gear? Yeah, you can eat shit, buddy. Did you say you'll sleep with the vendor? Yeah. Yeah, I little spoon. Tonight I'm gonna get big spoon by the vendor. Yeah, this game doesn't have NPCs in the way, like they're traders. So the only NPCs that are in this game are basically traders that you can buy stuff. You can buy stuff from them. So you can sell them the stuff over here and buy the stuff over here. All right, we're going coal hole. Coal hole this way. Straight to the... Shit. Shit. I keep finding useful stuff. Wait a minute. Where is my use? Where is it? Hold up. Wait, was it all... I just looted surface cover. Yeah? Was it all a dream? Oh, God, please be medium. Oh, boy. It's got to be down further. Oh, baby. Oh, it's poor. No, it's not gone. It's poor. But if it's a big vein, it's worth it anyway. We need it. But it's deep. I prefer it to be down here than to be like just the level under the gravel. That's the worst. I hear that goat up there. It's just goating around. Oh, shit. It's fine. It's fine. I have some things we can drop. I didn't realize we had, like, loaded our inventory up so deeply. I can make a little bit of room here by doing this. Yo, having the the bronze backpacks is so good. God, it feels so good to, like, have my backpacks leveled up. It'll be real nice when we get the iron. Just carry the world in my backpack. I'm so used to carrying chat, like, you know what I mean? I'm just building up to it. That's fine. It's poor. We'll just keep going. All right. Delete this so it doesn't confuse us. We are simple people. Delete and delete. Was there any more surface copper, or was that it? That was it. All right, let's go. Except poor, it's financially challenged. Aren't we all? Aren't we all, Lockhorn? How are you? Welcome in. I think the coal hole was, like, fairly surfacey. Ooh. Oh, boy. It's so delicious. All right, coal hole. There was a spot that had, like... Hold on. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. We're back at the coal hole, chat. Whoa! Okay. Okay. We're good. The coal hole is coming to me. Let's see if we can grab a couple more, maybe another collapse in here. Okay, not like that. Not like that. Okay. Jeez, the coal hole is so violent today. Oh my... Okay. Just bring it all down. Just bring it all down. The coal hole, the murder hole, more like it. I'm sorry, but I need a stack of this. We need at least a stack of this, because this is what we're gonna use to heat all of the blooms and ingots, and it's gonna take a lot of coal for everything that we have to pound when we get home. So I hate to tell you this, but like our next 2 hours of gameplay will not be very dissimilar from what you're watching now, except we're just going to trade our pickaxe for a smithing hammer when we get home. We're going to get our backpacks upgraded, all of our weapons and tools. We're going to make some nails and strips to get all of our storage and all of our processing rooms and just basically all of the basic metal stuff that we need. Each one a coal. Sometimes they break into twos. It's like one to two maybe. So that is one there. Let me see if we can find it. That's one there. I think it will break into maybe ones or two. All of these are onesies. You feel like each of these blocks should be 2 to 3 coal? Let me see. Might just be 1 per. Looks like just 1 per. What's up, Scunner? How are you? Welcome in. Also, happy Friday. Thank you for everybody being here this morning. We just loaded up on iron ore, bismuth, stone, and now we're in here getting coal, so we can go home and do a ton of smithing. Yeah, Kento, I think it looks like it's just 1 per. That is true. The veins are really, really big. Some of the veins are really big. Like the coal veins, the iron veins, the quartz veins, like they're ridiculously big. The coal burns about the same as charcoal. The problem is that when you get to the end game, the brown coal will not work in your bloomeries. So you will need to burn black charcoal that you would make in a pit kiln for your bloomeries. I like to farm this for smithing, for just general smithing purposes. So this is 1100 degrees. I'm pretty sure the regular black charcoal is 1100 degrees. I like this because I use it in my forges to heat blooms and ingots, and when I do charcoal pits, I use that to fuel my bloomeries, if that makes sense. So anytime I find these, I dig them out for my forges just so I can heat my forges. That way I can just cut down to the amount of time that I spend making charcoal pits. You can use this for one more thing. It is cooking limestone. I'm pretty sure that you can also use this to cook limestone. Hold on. I might be misremembering and giving you disinformation right now. But when you cook limestone to make quicklime, I'm pretty sure that you can use this to do that as well. Let's go ahead and eat this here real quick. Brown coal is 1100. Yep, brown coal is 1100. Here, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm gonna eat this whole pie. We're gonna grab one more stack. Oh shit, we should not have eaten that whole stack. How many is left? Just okay. I'm gonna waste this one and regret it later. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Drop that then. I wanted to eat some space into my inventory. Oh, nice. Yes, going to see family in Spain on vacation. Look at you. That sounds great. I have never been to Spain. I would go get some like pasta. I mean, I guess that would be like a go get some pasta. Go to Spain, get some spaghetti. Oh, there's Coke that burns at 1400? Hey, I didn't know that. I just wanna like, can everybody please just stop? Is there any chance you guys could stop hitting me with all of your things? I'm a bit busy right now. Unless you snort it. It burns at 1400 degrees. And okay. Yo, wait till I make this iron falx blade. I'm gonna come murder everybody. Swap this. All right, there we go. What don't I need? I probably don't need... You. Get out of my pants, you. I need... We'll get 2 stacks. I lied to you guys. I told you we were going to get 1 stack of brown coal, but I'm a known liar. I'm going to get 2 because I'm greedy. And because we already have a third of our 2nd stack anyway. And we're here. How's my XP look for mining? 253 out of 900. It's looking good. My mining is really zooted out in XSkills right now. Okay, brother. Listen. Stop it. Nobody likes you. I'm also gonna have to like harvest these guys. I know one of those little losers right there has got my temporal gears. They stole my... They're trying to protect their coal. Good, 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 good. 37, we're almost there. So you travel through France to get to Spain. It's like traveling through 70% of one state. See, that's the thing. Like, this is the reason why I wish that I was, like, born elsewhere. That's fucking cool. Like, in America, I could drive, like... Here I could, like, in 4 hours, I could go through 4 states, but they're all the same, right? Mostly. I would love to live somewhere where I drove for 4 hours and I went through, like, 3 different countries. That's fucking cool. We're at 49. The only state that's, like, reasonably different than where I live is Massachusetts. And that's because in Massachusetts, you know, if you drive across the border, you can go to a dispensary and legally buy marijuana products. It's legal to buy them there. It's not legal for anybody to transport them back over the border into the state I live. So I would never do that. I would never... You know, obviously, because I'm a law-abiding citizen, drive, you know, 30 minutes to cross the border to buy legal THC items, candies, brownies, if you will, and then transport them back across state lines, because that is a crime, and I'm not a crimer. One of these guys has to have my thing. Do you have my thing? Shit. That guy is thingless. Oh, these guys just came up short. These guys came up a little short. All right, we've got 2 stacks. Get off me, losers. I'm a little busy. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Boink, boink. I'm out. Okay, let's go back to the boat. In 4 hours, you could go through 5 countries if they're European Balkans. Yeah, one day. My son's mom was born in Croatia and raised in Bosnia, so maybe one day I'll make it to that part of the world. I would love my son to visit Bosnia. Like his whole like my son is first generation Bosnian, like born in the U.S. So I would like him to visit Bosnia. He knows way more Bosnian than I do too. He's getting very good with his Bosnian as his second language, because it's the only thing. His grandparents pretty much only speak Bosnian around the house, and since he's there so much, he picks up a lot of it from them, which is very cool. You found a Ziploc bag of Mary Jane in a pool yesterday? You tossed it because it was wet. I mean, what if you hadn't tossed it, but it was laced with something? I'm carrying this. There we go. Rakia. Yep. Rakia. That one time, oh man. The Bosnian radiator hooch. I do know Rakia. Yep. I know all about the Bosnian radiator hooch, chat. Too many times I fell for that trick. Stop it. Ice. Hold up. Here we all right. Jesus. We got iced in. She's got the icebreaker. I'm gonna try to jump into my boat. Oh, baby, look at that. Wait, why am I still stuck? There's no way. All right, back it out. Okay, F5, please. Thank you. Turn this way, gentle. I'm just gonna slide it. I'm just gonna slide it in, and then I gotta go. There we go. Back it up. Back it up. Backing it up. It's like parallel parking. Okay, good. Whip it, and we're good. There we go. Ooh, I have no idea who that is, Lockhart. That was the scene from Austin Powers where he does the 36-point turn. I think with the paving machine. What's that called? The roller paving machine. The steamroller. All right, team. The exciting part of the stream is over. We're now moving on to the not exciting part. We have to go process all of our iron ore. Half Bosnian, half not. Yeah, I mean, I love that my son is half Bosnian, I guess. I love that he learns the language. I love that he loves the culture, the food, the celebrations, the family, the focus on family and things like that. I am thrilled that he's kind of part of learning all of that. Oh, LPL's the Lockpicking Lawyer. I have never watched a single episode of Lockpicking Lawyer. I'm aware. I know what it is, but I don't think I've ever watched an episode. I know what it is by virtue, like context, really. Oh, got it. Yes. All right. Oh. I'll just sit here for a minute and just stew in my own shame. All right, guys. 4 Feb. Starting to warm up. Are you guys ready to do it? Are we ready to do it? Let's drop off as much of this as we can. Ooh, we nice and full in there. I'm gonna need 1 storage just for iron pretty soon. This is a bunch of stone. Where am I putting all my stone? I don't know why I'm putting my stone in here, but we're gonna put my stone in there. And what about you? You. No. Kappa. And what else do we have room for? I have got room for you. You. We got a little bit of food left. You can stay with me because we are about to pound. What we should... Okay. These are done. Those are all done. Okay. I should have everything we need. We're going to wait until the next morning cycle to just start our adventure in here. We're about to have a big smithing adventure. We'll eat in the morning, throw some of this out in the reef. Hey, yes, thank you for being here this morning. Enjoy your day. Appreciate the conversation as always, and kind of holding it down over there on YouTube. Thank you. Congratulations on your bonus, as well as booking your vacation. Let's drop you here. You here. And we'll eat you. And we'll drop you here. Can I really only do 1 pie per... One quarter? Okay, fuck it. I'll eat that. Jesus, it's still not... Oh, this is floor pie. Get a little floor pie right there. Let's grab you and you. You go here. I have a dirty amount of flax for our next planting. And Bob. Thank you. Yes, of course. Hope you're getting the hundreds of viewers on YouTube. Maybe. You never know. You never know. We could get there. Thank you. That's very kind. Do this. And we'll come over here and boop you in here. Yeah, we're going to plant a ton of flax. Also, if you didn't know, we put these Langstroth hives in. These things are supposed to increase the yield of all of our flowering crops by 25%. We have 100% coverage in our farms. So those things are ready to go. Yeah, our farm is going to be dirty. It's going to be straight dirty. Put you in here. All right, I'm going to keep you. All right. What do we need to be doing while we're waiting here? We don't need to cook. I don't want to start smithing. We'll wait in the morning to start smithing. Let me get my blooms. We should have a... Okay, 18 iron blooms, and then all of the blooms in here. All right, let's just bust these out. I'll make sure I have all my blooms in my pants. Because we're going to need a shitload of blooms for everything I've got going on today. We might as well go 1, 2. 1, 2. Close the door so assholes don't come in. Bop. Bop. And bop. Bop. Can I do a third? I need... yeah, we can afford to do one more. I think this is how math works. Bop. Rooffish, good morning, bud. How are you? Welcome in. Got it. And then we will need some regular charcoal for these. Wait, what? Are we okay right now? Oh, do we have to load them first? All right, let's crack. Wait a minute. One. Grab this. Grab this. And... oh, we got plenty of biddies. All right, let's go ahead and drop our biddies in here. Need 3. There we go. I'm doing all right, Rooffish. Thanks for being here, man. I'm doing well. I actually slept pretty well last night. I slept most of the way through the night for the first night in about 3 or 4 nights. So I'm feeling good. Woke up this morning feeling refreshed. I got a little bit of coffee, did a little bit of work, and I'm excited. I will be streaming Vintage Story all day, and then I'll go pick up my son this afternoon, and then he and I will be able to have some fun, and then I think I'll have him probably today and tomorrow. So I'm very much looking forward to spending some time with my son at the pool and just hanging out. We'll have a good time. And we're about to do iron everything, so that is also really exciting. Happy Freedom Day, question mark. Yeah, seems so. You got big plans today, Roofish? Big barbecue, getting the smoker out? All right, good. I'll just pick that up. Okay. That is lit and ready to go. We've got 42 blooms. Let's go sleep. We're going to get up in the morning and just pound until the pounding is done, chat. Come in here. Bop down here. And zoop and zoop. We definitely need to cook. We are out of almost out of cooked foods. Level 6 in mining. We just got level 5 and level 6 in mining this morning. We got our specializations. So we get like a ridiculous amount of XP for it now. For processing, metalworking, I would love to get another level in this morning. So we're just going to go get it started. Oh, that's right. You're in Canada. Silly Killa. Silly Killa. Why would Killa do this to us? I don't need you. Let's go. I love in Canada, and you also live in Canada. Let's see. Blooms, and here we go, chat. It's iron time. Son of a gun. All right, that's good. All right, these are cooking. That is cooking. Our charcoal pit is done, so we've got that going for us. We don't need to eat anything. What are we doing while we wait for that to heat up? We have our molds. We're probably going to end up making a hammer first because I think our hammer is tired. I think our hammer is getting... Oh, it's not really that tired, but it's about to be. We're going to do basically iron backpacks first and then all iron tools. We don't stop. We're not going to stop pounding this morning until I have all iron backpacks, all iron tools. We likely should... do some nails and strips. We likely should do some lanterns. What does the iron lantern look like? I think it's ugly as shit. Let's see. Iron lantern. Oh, it's not really that bad. Iron lantern. Oh, wow. It's only one plate a piece. Okay. That means I need candles. All right. Well, that is heating. Let me think about my candle sitch right now. Candle situation. Let's see. Candle is flax twine. 6 candles. You found a mod that does 2 to 1 step up on the roof, but it's also sort of an auto roof mod. I mean, I don't actually know if I hate that, an auto roof mod. You know what I mean? I guess I would have to look at it. Ooh, our beeswax is not looking good. You guys ready to fuck up this cooking pot? Take that out and then do 6 candles. We need a little bit more wood in there, I think. Put you up there. Let's grab this. Bop you in there. All right, that's going to be 6 lanterns. I don't think we have enough beeswax to do more than that, unfortunately. All right, we'll just let that cook. It'll be fine. These are ready to go. Let's put you up here. Fluff these. Get the tongs. The pot is still good. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good when I get done with it. It ruins the pot. But that's okay. I make 4 of them. All right, here we go. Bonk. Bonk. And we're bonking. Oh, wait a minute. Reload. There we go. And we're bonking. Have I had a chance to try it? Yeah, I think Deliria was using a roof mod the other day that I liked. I don't remember the name of it. Who doesn't eat a little wax bod? Well, if you make the wax or if you make the pitch, if you make the glue pitch, I think it ruins the cooking pot, which is why I make 4 of them when I start, 4 cooking pots. Basically, 1 or 2 to cook with, and then 1 for candles, and then 1 for glue pitch. I forgot how much pounding this really is, though. You know, it's a bit of pounding. Because we have to pound each of these into an ingot and then pound it also into a plate. And we're just probably going to do them back to back here. This is probably we have to do 2 and then a plate. Let's go bop, bop, and then pound. Isn't beeswax food grade wax? Wait a minute, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Wait, now you guys have me second guessing myself. I am pretty sure making candles ruins the cooking pot. How's my hammer? Hammer's holding up. Spelunking today? Yeah, Cosmo. We will probably do spelunking after... I mean, it's going to take us a while to process this ore. Does the heavy strife do anything anymore? Yeah, Kento, I am using a mod that absolutely trivializes what we're doing right now. I am using a mod called Knapster with a K. Because after hundreds and hundreds of hours in this game, no matter how unique and interesting I feel the smithing is, I just can't be fucked to... I just can't be fucked to do it all manually. Guys, the plate... It's right here. Yeah, so... I am not taking advantage of any of this because I'm using a mod to trivialize it. Yeah. Gray H. Killa just got back from student orientation. How's the run? The run is great. We got up early this morning. We got all our buildings in yesterday. We haven't like fine-tuned and decorated the buildings, but the buildings are all standing, with the exception of our windmills and the Helvhammer, which would be very helpful in what we're doing now. We found a double vein of iron ore, which we've dug a good bit of it out. So we're just back here today. I have got to pound out probably... What do I have to pound out? I've got to pound out 8 of these plates to upgrade our backpacks, and then we're going to need ingots for all of our tools. So the only goal this morning for the short term is enough of these plates to upgrade our backpacks, and then enough ingots to go ahead and get all of our iron tools made, which is kind of crazy. We're going to be upgrading from, you know, effectively copper straight to iron, which is wild. Especially my Falx blade is looking real tired right now. Let's do... Then rebuff these. So yeah, unfortunately, we're going to be sitting here pounding for probably an hour. Let's see. We need 8. We need 8 plates for the backpacks. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 sets of tools, which would be 1 bloom or 1 ingot apiece. And then it is pounding punishment. And then I might do another 6 to make some lanterns. I would like a lantern for at least me, but start getting some lanterns up around the base. The problem is I'm not going to have enough beeswax to do all the lanterns that I want, and I don't think we're close enough to be able for the bees to start producing honey. If this hammers break, we're back to we'll make an iron hammer long before this one breaks. Like for sure. Let's go ahead and yeah, we'll grab you. Yeah, we will make an iron hammer. Yeah, back to surface copper. Last night we ran around forever looking for surface copper, and finally found it. Like at the close of the stream, we found the surface copper the copper that we needed. This is going to take up most of the brown coal that we just farmed, and a good bit of our blooms, but we just fired 3 more blooms. Our metalworking, we should be getting pretty good XP here. 2141. How much do we get per whack? 20. Wait a minute. Do we not get metalworking XP for... We don't get metalworking XP for working the blooms, I guess. We've got 10 more beeswax. That's another 3 candles. We could do 9 lanterns, which isn't bad. We're about to be ironed out of our minds. As long as we can suffer through the whackening this morning. Yeah, that's a little weird, Valix, right? All right, so this should be plate number 2. I've already forgotten where... There we go. Bop this on here. I'm guessing that we get it for this. Yeah, 2307. So we get it for making the plate. We don't get it for working the bloom. Man, if we'd had some Helvhammers right now... That we would just be getting dirty right now with some Helvhammers. Wait a minute. Okay, this is plate number 2 of 8 for backpack upgrades. Sorry, I just adjusted my chair and hit my mic. So, hey Vex, how are you? Good morning. Yeah, we have a ridiculous amount of iron that we just found. So we are slowly working on getting this all processed. Let's get this. You have to come back down here. There we go. Oh, it's only for completing the bloom? Okay, let's check. So 23.63. Let me check. Pound this one down. Boy, those of you out there that don't use Knapster, like, just kudos. Absolutely kudos. Also, one of my favorite vintage story TikTok creators just put out the coolest goddamn the butchering mod. Is it called immersive? I don't even remember the name of it now. The improved butchering mod. He just put out the coolest goddamn video about using that, and now I want to use it. It is. If you had said to me, Killer, this morning you're gonna wake up, open TikTok, and watch a goddamn just like the coolest fucking video about butchering animals in the video game that will make you want to use it, I would be like, you're crazy. But then there it is. It was super cool. Did we there we go. Bonk this. Are you charging him $50 for back seating? I should. Oh, I didn't oh, wait a minute. 24. Yeah, we did get XP for finishing. Thank you, Blind. We did get the XP for finishing it. Am I charging him? I should. He makes a lot of really good like tutorial videos, tips videos. They should pay that guy. They should pay that guy for the videos he makes. They're really high quality. They're really well done. Really like good voiceover. He does the voiceover. It's not like AI, but good script, good delivery. Everything about it's so good. I love those videos. This should be our next plate. Let's see how much we get. 24, 28. 24. Okay, so it's about 3/4 of a point. I'll take it. It's free. Which is plate number 3. Those 2 blooms there on the left will be plate number 4. We'll be halfway done with our backpack upgrades. So we probably won't actually be able to upgrade the backpacks for another couple of days in-game, simply because I have to wait for the leather that's in the strong tannin to complete. Once the leather in the strong tannin is complete, I probably have enough to do 1 backpack upgrade. But the leather that's in our strong tannin currently will be the everything else we need. There's a ton of leather right now in the strong tannin, which is the final step of the leather working process. It goes from lime water into weak tannin into strong tannin. All right, that's 3. Grab this and pound. Could you imagine if we could play MC Hammer's Hammer Time on repeat the whole time we were doing this? When Grey Mulkin gets up, I'll ask Grey to reach out to MC Hammer's, whoever holds the rights holders to Hammer Time. See if we can negotiate a deal to just have that on repeat while we do this. You know, I wish I had a picture of that. There's got to be a picture of that somewhere. That's one of my favorite vintage story memes, where I tried to use the 2 signs to spell the word leather, but it didn't really work. It didn't work out like I saw it in my head, Akrane. Look, I tried. Bop it. And bop it. Shit. There we go. Bop that one there. That was just trying to be creative, you know? That's all. That was me just trying to like be creative. This is what I get, Aunt Crane. This is what I get for trying to, you know, think outside the box. Bop it, spin it, pop it, shove it. Good morning, Pepper. How are you? No spelunking, only the ringing of an anvil. Well, I would say a couple things, right? We'll spelunk today for sure. You know, I've said this a million times that the spelunking is my favorite thing in the entire game. But I think spelunking with a full set of iron tools and a full set of iron backpacks is better than not. Yeah, so we're just going to bite the bullet this morning and just get all of our iron tools, get all of our iron backpacks, and then the remainder of the stream, we will spelunk. I don't know how long I'm going to be live today. My boy is with his grandparents doing some 4th of July celebrations. He may be there until noon. He may be there overnight. I have no idea. I am going to just stream today until I receive a text that says, "Come get your son." So we'll be streaming until I got to go get my boy. The Tinnitus farming stream? Yep. A Marine with a good idea. Hang on, let me get the popcorn. Okay, Sam. I've got good ideas all the time. I just have poor execution. The last step in the leather working is putting the leather in a box because you don't need it anymore, but you're still making it. Yep. You know, for our tailoring, we might actually need some like just regular leather. So maybe we should hang on to some of it. All right, there we go. We're halfway done with our pounding for backpacks. We should go ahead and get a hammer made. I'm gonna make a backup hammer because this one has almost been eaten. I can't wait till spring. In spring, we're going to get some fences up. We're going to put the gravel walkways up. Like the lanterns will be in. As we spelunk, we'll find some ruins. We're going to get some decorations. So I think like once the spring happens and the snow starts to go away, I think this is going to be... this place is a little bit of like a shell of what I want it to be. Like we just kind of threw these buildings up and just like threw windows in and just threw everything anywhere. I think over the course of the next couple of streams, as spring comes, as we get planted, as we expand the bees and get, I think it's gonna just take on a more homey feel. All right, we're gonna grab this one here. This one's gonna be special. This one's going to be Iron Hammerhead. Prototypes, yeah, we threw them up, and we'll go ahead and make them work as time goes on. Do we have any? There's no chance that I ever have anything useful in this room. There is no chance I ever have anything useful in there. Hang on to this in case we need it. Good. All right, we'll just go ahead and smash the rest of this this hammer here. And then we'll go ahead and use that one. Put that one in reserve. Pop this in here, and we're pounding. No, Sab, I didn't forget we're doing tailoring. I don't know what you guys want me to tailor with. Like, there's only so much flex that we can get in the first year. You know what I mean? Like, despite all of the flax, we still have some flax that we could do the tailoring with. We probably should look at making the tailored gambeson to go with the iron tools for the spelunking, but even with as much flax as we planted, even as a homesteader, like we still only have a small reserve of flax downstairs. But we should look at least getting a gambeson up. My hands? Wait, what? Hold on. But don't worry, this next flax harvest is going to be absolutely nutty. Now that we've got 2 points here, so we're going to have a 30% increase from XSkills, a 30% increase from being a homesteader, and a 25% increase with the beehive boxes. So this next flax harvest, when it's ready, should be like an absolute boatload. I mean, we do need to go ahead and start getting the dyes made. I think that's probably going to be a priority, but a lot of those dyes also require some berries and flowers and things that we might not have access to. I tailored some sails for a ship and some sails for a windmill. Thank you, Rootfish. Thank you. That is exactly right. But we also do need like a couple more windmills. He's almost at the point where he can get tailoring tools. Trust. Thank you, Aruka. Wait, you added the trust on there. It seems a little Kappa. That trust, you say trust, I read that as Kappa. I don't know if anybody actually uses that phrase anymore. That might be like a 5 years ago phrase that all you young kids don't even know. How's our metalworking? 28.8. It should be 29.5. That phrase is very Ohio now. What's up, Gray? Good morning. I knew Gray would show up for some pounding this morning. Gray is not one to ever miss some pounding. I considered putting a kappa and decided not. I think that kappa on Twitch is mostly in the emote now. It's mostly like tucked away safely in emotes now. So you don't actually see the word unless you mouse over the emote to see what the nomenclature is. Yeah, we just up early hammering. Gray, can you reach out to MC Hammer's people and see if they would allow us to play Hammer Time on repeat, specifically while we're smithing? Can we negotiate that deal with the MC Hammer people? Let's see. We got 2, 4, 5. We're getting there, Chan. We are getting there. Boink, boink, and boink. Sure, no. Wait. Are you saying no because you already had taken the initiative to reach out to them because you had the thought before me and already asked them and they said no? We have no leverage? Listen. MC Hammer isn't as big as he used to be, Gray. My guess is that MC Hammer is probably sitting at home right now trying to figure out some way to get back into pop culture, to be popularized. He's like, maybe if somebody from the streaming service Twitch could revitalize my career and reintroduce my music to a legion of young people who love vintage story. You know what I mean? We could be doing him a favor, Gray. You don't know that. I don't know if MC Hammer or his people do charity work. Probably not. You'll donate $1? Keep in mind, no one beefed with Hammer because one... Yeah, Akrane, you know what? I also follow somebody... I don't know if anybody knows who Zevi is. He's the guy that does the This Guy Had a Problem videos. He did a couple of videos on MC Hammer. I didn't realize... people were actually afraid of that guy. My legion of vintage story viewers is just a bunch of old people. Roofish, come on. There's more than just Grey Mulkin here. Hold on, here we go. There we go. Yo, we hammered the whole day away. The whole day. 30 XP out of 50. Yo, we gotta just keep going. I don't want to have to relight the forges. You can confirm the old people statement? Damn it. Damn it. I guess if I want that younger crowd, I gotta go play some Call of Duty. No, I know he was. You about to hammer the hammer away? Don't worry, Tahoe. I am fucking well equipped. You just watch. Tahoe, watch the hammer magic. Watch my hammer magic happen, buddy. This isn't my first big rodeo, brother. Any moment, my hammer magic is going to astonish. Imagine the hammer blows up one voxel. It doesn't matter. I've got another hammer in my inventory. What does that give me? That gives me 6. We need 4 more blooms just for the backpacks. Bop. Oh, probably H. Hey, Poison, how are you? Time to head to the airport. Hey, Shakes. Listen, try to enjoy the travel experience the best that you can. And have fun. Be safe. And we'll see you on the flip. Oldest by stream? I think, I know who the oldest... Wait, are we on pounding? We are pounding. There we go. I mean, I have a good idea who the oldest in the stream are. Like, from a stream perspective. Wow, imagine being born in the 70s. Jeez. Wait, the 1970s? Holy shit. How are we looking? Yummies, good morning. We're at 32 of 50 on XP. Pomelo, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Wait, is this working? Hold up. Okay, there we go. I got it. When we swapped hammers, something was wrong. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay, I think we're okay. We're okay. It'll fix it. Someone was pounding wrong. Your virtual horse girl is winning? Wait, your virtual horse girl. I don't know what that means. Horse girl. You must be playing a video game. And that video game is... You're playing a Tauren. You're playing a Tauren in World of Warcraft. That's got to be... This is the only reasonable answer. Welcome in, Chromicus. Good morning. Hey, thank you all for being here. Happy Friday. And also happy 4th of July to anybody that celebrates it. All right, there we go. I think we got this going correctly now. And we're pounding. I think we switched to hammer. You have to yeah, it seems so. We've learned a hard lesson here. We avoided tragedy, and we've learned a hard lesson on this day. One does not simply whip a hammer out of their pants and continue autosmithing. Taurens are cows, not horses. It could be anything I wanted to be. Killy, you're my favorite VTuber. Nickel, not a VTuber, okay? I'm not a VTuber. I never would, only because I don't like things on my screen. And I have a genuine appreciation for VTubers, unless their VTuber is covering like half of their screen. Then it's kind of a bummer. I'm a null tuber. True. All right, we are pounding our next to last plate for backpack. So here we go. XP 33.5 out of 50. Your profile pic is a Tauren. You don't get to tell me I'm a horse, I'm a cow. I mean, aren't Tauren just horses with style? What are Tauren if not horses with style, guys? Let's be honest. Is this our wait, I'm going to do a account 2, 4, 6. Wait, this is yeah, next to last one. Gray H on YouTube is a potato. Does that? You're not a potato. My enjoyment of your stream would take at least a 50% hit if you had a model on your screen. Yeah. That would put me at what, Akrane? Like a minus 35% if I took a 50% hit? Let's see. What if my VTuber my V2 model was based on Jen, the entrepreneurial way station owner of the burnt forest in 7 Days to Die? What if my VTuber model was Jen? I don't know. You know, I think we should think about it. That would mean you're at minus 70? God damn. Depends on how drunk I am. Fair. I never want your voice coming from her. Gen model, best model. Thank you, Pepper. What if I did VTuber model with Granny Marble's voice, Akrane? What do you think about that? Does that sweeten the pot a little bit? So when a man loves a cow, he really, really loves a cow. The mommy cow, ooh. And I need one more. Boink, boink, boink. And we're pounding. Yo, speaking of mommy daddy stuff, I went to pick my son up last weekend. And when I showed up to pick him up at his mom's house, his mom had dressed up. She was like in a sundress. I think she was doing a barbecue or something. And she had just gotten dressed as I showed up, and my son came downstairs, and my son gave her a hug, and he said, "Mama, you look so beautiful today," because she was in a sundress with her hair done. And we were leaving, and we got in the car, and he's like waving to his mom, and he rolls up the window, and he said, "I'm going to miss my mama so much this weekend. She looks so beautiful." And I was like, "She does, buddy. She absolutely looks beautiful today." And my son says, "Well, then why didn't you tell her?" He said, "When somebody looks beautiful, you should tell them." And I was like, "Well, I don't want to make it awkward, right? Because it's like my ex, we were together for like 10 years. We're not together. She's probably dating." And I was like, "Buddy, I don't want to make it awkward." He's like, "Why would it be awkward to tell someone they look beautiful, Dada?" And I was like, "Bud, I'll explain it someday. I'll explain it someday." My son not understanding the finer nuances of ex relationships. He's right though, right? He's not wrong. He's not wrong. But another example of why I enjoy seeing the world through the eyes of a 6-year-old. Let's go ahead and get zooted on bread. 10 p.m. He is both not wrong and cutely naive. Yes, absolutely. He is not wrong and cutely naive. Yeah. Yeah, he turned 6 this year. Yep, time flies, man. I have no idea. Where it goes. I know it's cliche. People say, time flies when you're having fun. They grow up so fast, all of that, but it's like so insanely true. Yep. Trust me. All right, that's enough for backpacks. Wait. Or 8. All right, we have enough for backpacks. Let's go ahead and start pounding for fun now. We're going to start tools. The older you get, the less okay it becomes. Yeah. I don't tell people they're beautiful because I don't want anybody to think I'm flirting with them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that awkwardness in my life where people mistake, like, just kindness for flirting. The less you say they cute, that's true. Yep. We're doing our tools next. So that's backpacks and tools. We're actually like almost done pounding. Okay, Roofish. Roofish quoting me out of context again. As usual, Roofish out here, quoting me out of context. Guys, we've only got 7 days until the RimWorld Odyssey DLC. I feel like I'm under a lot of pressure right now. A lot of pressure to get this pounding done. So we can get some spelunking. And get all of our tailoring done. This one is going to be... I guess it doesn't matter. We're doing them all. I don't need a thorn. What's the priority right now? A knife. What do you guys think a knife looks like? Iron chisel, knife blade, and pound it. Is it out of context? Was it a complete sentence? Yes. A complete sentence can be out of context. Yes. Oh, that's fair, Roofish. You're right. What other context could it possibly be? You're supposed to be studying for exams. Listen, just lower my volume a little bit. I'll do my best not to scream while you're studying. And you probably should go study for your exam. I don't want to be the reason you fail your exams. Okay? I don't want to be responsible for you failing your exams. There was a whole sentence that was brilliant, I'm sure, Kodak, as most of the things I say. If you ever read something in text that looks like I said something that wasn't brilliant, that's how you know it's out of context. As you all know, I am nothing if not a fountain of verbal brilliance. Killer does. Yep, avoiding responsibility is exactly right, Pomelo. I don't have time for responsibility, Pomelo. I only have time for content. I am a big mouthfeel kind of guy. I really am. It's one of the reasons why I don't like liver. It's one of the reasons why I don't like raw mushrooms. The other reason I don't like a lot of... What's that pureed meat shit called? It's like, what's that meat paste that people spread on crackers? It's nasty. What's that stuff called? I hate it. They have it in, I think, my son's grandparents love it. It's called pasteta. No, I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to fucking stop you right there. No, Spam is delicious. Liverwurst, no. It's pate. Pate Aeroscar, yep. Yep, pate. Liver paste, yep. I'm just gonna have to fucking... I'm gonna have to stop you right there. I'm likely not eating liver paste, no offense. Going and pounding. My son fucking loves it. My son loves Pastetta. It literally, look, it's not cat food, but it looks, smells, and tastes like it. Sorry if I'm offending anybody. You love liver? Oh boy. You can't stand an apple with a mealy texture. Yeah, I'm not hating on apples. Shit. Okay, we're popped up there. Apple with a mealy texture. I love apples in almost any form. Apple pie, apple crumble, apple fritter, apple sauce. Used to make my son applesauce when he was a baby before he was like hard food. I would just go like get the fucking apples, chop them up, make it from scratch. I should get some liverwurst. It's been a while. I don't even know what liverwurst is. Like, I know it. Like, I don't think I could go to the grocery store and pick liverwurst out. Like, I would have to, like, look at all the... Like, I would have to go to the grocery store, go to this section that has all the meats that I just have no idea what they are, and just root through them to find a liverwurst. Like, I could go point at a ribeye, a sirloin, you know, like a top round. Like, there's a lot of shit that I could just point out. A liverwurst is not one of them. Where you all like Oregon meat on the other side of the big pond? I could eat some giblets. I could eat some I think they're chicken or turkey giblets. I grew up on some of that. Can of cat food on the counter whenever someone asks what's in the food, he would pull it out and show the ingredients, shrug and put it back. Especially if it's that pate. Hold on. I gotta stick all of this up. And a stick. You're here. Knife. You're here. We're gonna put all of my fucking garbage down here. We're going full iron, baby. What do I need? I need a shovel and a thing still. Grab it, pop it, lock it, drop it. Yeah, but the liver in the giblets is kind of like hidden. It's like hidden in the chewy goodness of everything else. Gizzards. Might be just gizzards. Yeah, we go in big iron now. We're gonna go, like, everything is gonna be iron. We've got so much iron, and I don't think that I'm using it for anything else. In fact, what I'm about to do with this iron is gonna make a lot of people very uncomfortable. Okay? I'm sorry. Oh, your parents used to feed you liver and tell you it was steak. Yeah, that's dirty. That's dirty. Yeah, my son's grandparents did that with my son. Because my son claimed he didn't like fish. Even though he'd never really had it. So they started making battered fish, like cod. And telling him it was chicken nuggets. Which is like, that's a little dishonest, but he loved it. He always said... He told me for a long time he loves Baba's chicken nuggets so much, and that my chicken nuggets were different than theirs. And I was like, oh, fuck, brother. I got news. I'm not going to tell him. I'm not going to tell him. I can't break his little heart like this. Boop. Boop, boop. And next. Here we go. Yep, I am a fish. I don't like the smell of fish either, honestly. I am with you on that one. That's why I have such problems with tuna fish. That's why I have a problem with tuna fish. I enjoy a tuna fish sandwich. I just hate the smell that comes along with it. The only time that I will eat a tuna sandwich is if I am currently loading a dishwasher. Because I can mix the tuna, I can have my sandwich, and then just put everything in the dishwasher, and it's all gone. QP Tech, thank you for the raid. Good morning, happy Friday. Welcome in. What were we streaming today, QP? Sorry that you raided into the most boring part. The most boring part of the stream. You just dropped hot. You were hot dropping into the most boring part of the stream. Okay, if you're okay, then you get it then. You might get it. How is Vintage Story treating you? And if you got a raid and run, please do not feel bad at all. Do what you got to do, my friend. We're wasting our iron this morning is what we're doing. Does anybody remember what a shovel looks like? There it is. We are upgrading from copper to iron. We cobbled together a little bit of bronze a couple of days ago. Got ourselves our bronze pickaxe. We accidentally our way into a double iron vein. So we're about to waste all of the iron. We've spent a couple of days farming. Good. Okay, that is all good. You've been procrastinating finishing the big projects? Boy, don't I know it. I've got an entire base that's half finished right now. Oh boy. We're about to waste some iron. Hold up. The depths of my laziness and depravity are about to be laid bare. Are you long-term player, QP? Have you played it for a while? Who needs full bronze? Yeah, that's for suckers, Haruka. We cobble together just a little bit of tin. We streamer luck into some tin. Make our tin bronze axe. Streamer luck into a double vein of iron, one of them bountiful, and we just go iron everything. Whoa, you've been playing for 5+ years plus all the modding. Wait, are you a modder or just a mod user? Oh god, I feel bad for you dropping your folks in here because I'm a noob. I'm a complete noob. I've got maybe a couple hundred hours, but I've never done steel, never done the Resonance Archives. I just like to build things and farm. Oh, you are a modder. Do you mind telling me what mods? You're welcome to not if you don't want to be put on the spot. But if you have any mods that you want to talk about, you're 100% welcome to go ahead and do that. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, chisel tools? Is that the one I'm using? Wait, I'm gonna see. I don't know if that's the one I'm using. I have to look at my list. Can somebody do the mods command? Izzy, good morning. Can somebody hit the mods command? Mods, yo, QP, you're the only reason I chisel in this game. You are the only reason I chisel in this game. I tried chiseling without your mod, and I was like, no, we're never chiseling. Yeah, I threw that on. I'm still not like a huge chiseler, but like, hold on, are we doing this right? But it's the only reason I chisel. So thank you for that, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I could go to the VS mod page, but A, that would require me to tab out of the game, stop our content, and then B, I figured it would give an opportunity for folks who make mods to talk about it, but it doesn't sound like QP needs any sounds like he doesn't need me to introduce him. But thank you. Always happy for the chisel tool glazing. I'm a glazer. I'm a bit of a glazer myself. I love mods. I get excited about modders. I am like a 7,000 hour RimWorld player, and I would say probably 6,500 of that is with mods. I have a sincere appreciation for people who spend their own free time making things that give me free content. I mean that in the kindest, nicest, most just generous way possible. So thank you. I love the mods. I love the modded community, whether it be Valheim, Vintage Story, RimWorld. It's just it's an insane skill set to be able to do the coding. In some cases, a lot of cases, do the art and just all of it. Super cool. Thank you for the raid. I am a bit of a noob when it comes to Vintage Story. I've got a couple of 100 hours under my belt. As you can see, we have a bunch of mods that I'm trying out for the first time this run. I have never used Expanded Foods. I've never used Decor Bazaar. I've never used From Golden Combs, and I've never used Tailor Delight, or Bricklayers. So usually I like to layer in like one mod at a time to like learn it, but we went a little crazy this time. It started because I was tired of manually copying the chisel blocks. Yeah, I'll never forget the first time I chiseled, and I was excited. I was going to show chat how to chisel, and then I just absolutely took a cobblestone block and ruined it, trying to make the letter K. So yeah, chisel tools went on immediately after that. VS has some incredible mods. Yeah, VS has some really, really incredible mods, and I'm having a lot of fun learning them. Usually, Culinary Artillery is new as well. So usually I layer the mods in. Like every run, we'll do like 1 or 2 new mods, but I do Vintage Story once every, I would say like once every month or so. We'll do like a week of Vintage Story. So it's one of those things where we play it so infrequently. It's not like we stop a run and then usually like restart a full run. Expanded Foods is awesome. Yeah. Yep, everything has been very cool. But the problem is it's like a complete relearning of everything that I thought I knew about Vintage Story. So, for example, I filled all my shelves with bread and pie, and there was somebody was like, you know, you could just make like fruit bread, and I was like, what? No way. And then I started looking at the bread recipes, and I was like, oh my god, this whole wall could be fruit bread, but it's regular bread. So now it's like relearning the game where I have to look at every recipe to see how it's been changed. We try to go make our leather backpacks like we always do, but Tailor, Delight, and a few of the others added some like new tools and things that we had to make. So we had to backtrack and get some of that. So the mods that we have on are awesome. I love them dearly, but it's like almost kind of relearning a lot of the game because we put so many of them on. Every time I turn around, it's like, oh, we have to do, you know, this and that and this differently. So, but it's been a lot of fun. This run has just been a lot of the From Golden Combs mod almost just broke me on stream. I almost just broke down ugly sobbing in the middle of a stream because I couldn't figure out how to get the wireframes into the frame boxes to build that. It's been a wild ride. Absolute. Yeah. Yo, Valix, stop. Not only can you make fruit bread, hold up. Not only can you make fruit bread, hold on, let me see if I can find it. The fruit bread it shares the color of the item that you made it from. So, like, you could make, I don't know the specific recipes yet because we did once, but let's say you made cranberry bread. It has like the red cranberry specks in it. If you make like a blueberry bread, it's got blue. So think about like an entire wall where each column of bread shelves is a different color, right? You could have like pink, you could have like the cranberry, you could have the black, like infinite possibilities. Yeah, I haven't made the syrup yet. I made the molds for, I think they're called the splines, which is what I think we probably get the syrup from. I haven't tried that yet. So yeah, we have so many things to experiment with this run. Despite the fact that we've done none of my stated goals of tailoring this run because we ran out of flax twine before winter. Very nice cool-out mods, not game-breaking. Yeah. I always say this about Knapster, only because we're using it. I find that the smithing and the clay knapping is like one of the most unique and interesting parts of this game, and I feel bad on stream just completely trivializing it with a mod, but I just don't have it in me to manually clay knap anymore or smith. You spent 3 or 4 hours one night making better and better bread and showed it off. It was told, oh, you could have added. Yep, that's exactly what happened. I mean, I just made basic bread because winter was coming. And I like to fill my bread shelves up to make sure I've got bread. We had just done the berry harvest. You know, we have like a massive berry field. You know, we've got a really big berry field here. We had just done our berry harvest, and yeah, I had processed it all, and then it was like, oh, by the way, you could have made all of that fruit bread. And the saturation of fruit bread is like really good compared to the regular bread. Knapster's great after your 700. Thank you. Yes. But as a streamer, I have a Knapster guilt because I think there's a lot of people that check out the stream and they're like, okay, well, what is this game about? And then they come in and they see me doing this and they're like, okay, well, that doesn't, like, what is this? That doesn't look unique or interesting. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm short selling the game by using it. I have some streamer Knapster guilt. Tristram, I am basic. I am nothing if not basic. So we are, this is our year 1. We haven't finished our first year yet. Hold on, I can show you. Actually, I probably shouldn't show you because it's kind of embarrassing. most of my buildings aren't finished. I decided against my better judgment to go with the fire clay bricks, which, as I'm sure you know, have a ridiculous amount of effort put into getting those created quickly with the pit kilns. We have our oak dock that we've got set up. We've got the oak ship. We got to finish our storage for the oak ship. We've got our windmill here for crushing grains. This is all of our compost. We've got more compost ready to go when that's done. We haven't finished decorating yet. As you can see, my bread and pie shelves, we've got to do some cooking today. The ones downstairs are actually pretty bare as well. That one's rotten there. We still do have a bunch of food for the winter. We still have a ton of grains. We've still got turnips and things. It's February. We're going to be fine on food. I've got a little floor pie right there if anybody's interested in that. These are all of my farms out here with our Langstroth hives. So we made those. And this is where I've got all my leatherworking production chains up here. We're going to get a little bit of... I'm going to get a couple of storages in here for leatherworking. This is where we're going to be making all of my dyes. We have it... Again, this is like year one. We just threw everything up bare bones. I haven't started making the dyes yet, but we've got... this is where we will go ahead and be mixing our dyes. And then we just got this building up yesterday for our pit kilns. We've got 12 kilns. This is where we make some of our quartz. And then berry farms we just saw. We got beehives in the back over here. Those Langstroth hives we're not using for honey. We're just using those for to buff the yield of our crops. And then we have our bee fields up here. I'm going to do a fourth row likely in the back. We'll knock this down. We'll do a fourth row. And then probably try to bring the hives all the way out to here so they mimic the size of the berries. And then I think we're going to flatten this and do our tree farms. We'll do our tree farm out here. So we'll basically have like our regular farms here. This farm, roughly the same size as this. We'll knock these off here and bring them all the way down here. So this, and this will be the same size. And then we'll do our orchard, likely the same size over here. And then I would like to do Langstroth hives in here and in here. So we can just have an absurd amount of everything. That's a little bit of what we've been working on here. Today we found... Yesterday, we found a ton of ore, so we're upgrading from our copper tools into our iron tools. We just got all fresh iron tools. You've not tried the Langstroth hives? They almost broke me trying to figure them out, but if you're a modder, I'm guessing you will not have the same problems. Nice guy. If I could be an example... I played VS after seeing her stream. With Knapster installed day one, I tried the manual mode, but found it too tedious. Yep. Play the way you enjoy, nice guy. Play the way you enjoy. Absolutely. If Knapster enhances your enjoyment of the game, play it. I think you guys know my stance in the game. I don't really care how anybody plays this game as long as you enjoy it. You want to play on passive, you want to, like, however you want to enjoy it and never feel bad about it for a second. Even a few clay hives, it drops enough honey, so you haven't gotten further. You know what? My problem is I kind of enjoy... Ooh, you know what? Cram this back. I enjoy the challenge of building big, which is, like, I enjoy it and I don't enjoy it because it requires so much farming time. On stream, I would rather be doing more exciting things than collecting my 400th berry bush because I want my berry farm to be size X by Y. But I don't know. There's something that I like about the impressiveness of a size in this game. Like I overbuild pretty much every. The only thing I'd overbuild is my room sizes. I need to build bigger, taller buildings, but I can never bring myself to do it. But for me, I want my bees to be twice this big. I would make a bigger berry farm if I could. I would put another one of these down here. Shit, I might do like another of the same size here. I don't know. There's just wrong thing. Thank you for the follow. I just really enjoy the act of kind of like gathering and building in this game. This has somehow become one of my favorite survival crafting games. I never played Minecraft. I actually learned of this game by watching Rodamont. Rodamont was playing this one day and I was like, what on earth is this? And I ended up trying it out and I'm like, shit, this is real good. Your favorite food item is pemmican for map exploring. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make pemmican. I'm an adventure bread guy. I'm a pemmican. The only thing I know pemmican from is from RimWorld. RimWorld is it's like a pemmican is like a food made from like raw food in hay, basically. It's the hay food that the tribals eat in RimWorld. But if it's good for exploring, I'm a spelunker, by the way. My most passionate thing about this game is the caving. I love the caving in here. I am such a fan of the caving in this game. And we spent yesterday was our first caving day. That's where we've got all this iron. I got a bunch of bismuth. We're going to go ahead and get a bunch of things crafted up here. And then we're going to be caving this afternoon. Let me grab this. We're just going to be popping iron this morning. We just made our tools. We're going to upgrade our backpacks. And then we're going to be caving for the rest of the stream. You know, I should pour I made the meat hooks, but I never put them up. So I think we can take those meat hooks and we can make some dried meat. We've been making meat pies with all of the meat, but I like the aesthetic of like the meat drying. So we might do that in the kitchen. I joke about it being hay, yeah, Crane, okay? I joke. I've always joked about it being their hay food. Their hay paste. Wait, can you dry berry? You can dry berries on the Rex, Eisenwolf? Let's see. Dried blueberry. Created by drying. I gotta see. Baked into highly preservable state. Oh, you can just bake them too. All right, I'm gonna give that a shot. Have I tried butchery? Fun dark mod that makes it. You know what, QP? I was just saying before, like pretty much right before you raided. There is a TikTok creator that does a ton of like awesome vintage story content, like almost exclusively. There's another game that he does some content on, but he makes, like, in my opinion, some of the best tips and tricks and overviews like on TikTok. And just last night, after I wrapped my stream, I was kind of getting caught up on everything on socials, and he had one with the butchery mod, and it was so goddamn good that I was like, I gotta try it. I'm gonna try it. I didn't this run because I already have so many mods on that it's already just blowing my mind, confusing, but I will absolutely be trying that one. Yep, it was a really cool video where he was like hanging the animals up, showing the butchering and stuff like that. How many? We got a ton of plates. All right, I'm gonna keep plating. I don't want to tell you guys what we need all these plates for. You made a whole slaughterhouse outside the pig pen. Do you know what? You chiseled blood of the floor. See, I've also said this 1,000 times in the last few days, but the other thing that I love about the vintage story community is it's very much like my other favorite communities like Valheim, where the community is just so goddamn like good, whether it be the other content creators and streamers, the viewing community. These are two of my favorite. I go into streams like Perk Cuss's stream or Drax, Willow, Deliria, like all of the content creators in this category are just so phenomenally talented with their building and their chiseling, kind of how they, how they kind of represent the houses. Like some of them are extravagant, some of them are very homey and quaint, but like it's just so much talent in the vintage story category. It's just kind of mind blowing, and I am basically just a muppet. Okay, I build big blocky structures and spend most of my time dying in caves. But that's what I love to do. It's my one real passion. Yo, that was a crazy castle, Gray. That dude had it was a 1,000 hour save. That castle was actually nutty. I don't know how many more of these we need. I'm gonna make maybe just a couple more. We'll get these backpacks done. We'll go check the leather, see if the leather working is done. I have also not done animal husbandry. I've almost fully involved the past shipping containers. This place will look a lot different in the spring. Once we get some fences in, we get the paths down. We get some fence posts with with some lanterns on it. Like, once we get this place lit and we get all of the finer bits of it in. Right now, it looks a little bit like a flipper house. You know what I mean? Where people like buy a house and then they do a shitty job of renovating it to try to sell it for like $20,000 extra or whatever. We definitely have. Like, everything is feeling very flipper house right now, except for the pottery barn. That one is definitely giving off big CIA stash house vibes. Here we go. Did we hit our... Okay, we are about to level metalsmith. I don't know. Metalworker, blacksmithing. Creating tools or armor with quality parts will also create... Wait a minute. Items you forge in an anvil can now have quality with a base value of 1, maximum quality of 5. Creating tools or armor with quality parts will create items with quality. Shit, I would have to remake my hammer. Do we have any more adventure bread? Good, it's only 45% spoiled. Let's eat that. So I'm guessing that I would have to remake my hammer until we get one that's quality enough to improve the quality of my things. Look, Acrane, my last base, like the last big base we built... I still have to save for that one. That's the one I'm most proud of. Like, that's the one that I felt really good about. The one that had the not sex dungeon. The one with the downstairs bedroom that was, like, really pimped out. That was probably my favorite build of all time. This one will look okay once I get it done. This one won't annoy me. At the very minimum, I won't be annoyed by this one once I get it the way I want it. But that one I was proud of. The meteoric iron lanterns with the silver trim, that was good stuff. All right. 10% less. I don't really like that one. Metal recovery. Let's see. After finishing a metal work on an anvil, you receive 1 metal bit for every 3 splits. Every hit on a smithing increases temperature. After finishing a metalwork in your anvil, you will get durability back. The return to 5%. Okay. Your heavy hits on slag works as a split. Oh, God. Armor and tools with quality will have increased stats. You can quench items to increase their quality. Yo, shut up, chat. I'm taking this. I'm taking it, even though I don't think it's going to help me right now. Let's put those in there. And let's go ahead and just burn out these last couple here. Okay, first of all, I made a bedroom, and one of my other favorite things to do is to like go find items that we can return and we can decorate the house with. But I made the kitchen too small, so I had this overflow of like super cool items that we had gotten out of ruins and out of the better ruins and all of that. And so I ended up digging out a giant underground bedroom and filled it with all of the cool stuff that we found. But it ended up coming out a little creepy because we had some of the green glowing gas lamps down there. I don't think there was any manacles down there, but it definitely was a vibe. Like if I met someone at a bar and she took me home to that place, I would probably be like a little concerned. If I looked around, I would be like, this is not normal. What's happening here? XSkills is a fun but OP. I really enjoy, like, what you get out of it is really strong, right? I enjoy the trying to get the next levels. I'm a little neurotic about the well-rested buff. Like, every night that I sleep in the game, I have to look the night before I sleep to see, am I close to, like, a level in, you know, digging or forestry? Because if I'm close, then I'm going to use that XP buff in the morning to, like, go get the level. I'm a little obsessive about like the min-maxing of like, how do we use the rested buff? What are we close to getting? What points are we spending? Is it OP? Absolutely. Does it enhance like how much I enjoy the game? Absolutely. Even from like a meta perspective, even from a like meta gaming, how do I best take advantage of the skills and the leveling process? It adds a few layers of that for me. Yo, we're like plated out, baby. This is my last plate. We're about to go nutty right now. Let's go ahead and finish this one. Bop this one. We used a stack and a half of that brown coal. So first thing we did this morning on the stream is we went out and we went to the coal hole into the iron pits. We farmed an inventory full, two stacks of brown coal and a ton of iron. As you can see, we've used the majority of the brown coal to fire our forges so we could do all this. We are going to go check the leather and see if we can upgrade all of our backpacks to iron. And then for the rest of the plates, we are going to make important stuff with those. We're gonna make some lanterns. We're gonna make some lanterns with the iron. We are also probably gonna make some iron nails and strips for some storage for the boat. So don't worry, if you're a fan of the metalworking, we're not done. We're not even close. Let's go over here. Let's go ahead and take these out. Let's go check our leatherworking here. Please be done. Ooh, beautiful. All right, we got 8 leather here. That's probably not enough. These, ooh, okay. These are 9 of these. Strong tannin. We can't put all 9 in there, I don't think. We can do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe we... Oh, it's 8. It's 8. It's 8 is the max. Got it. So that's going to be 16 more leather. It's going to take us 5 days, and then it'll be another 2 there. Let me go see what we got total. Do you have the mod that lets you attach lanterns to a backpack? I do not. No, I do not. I don't think that I do. Let's go. I wouldn't hate that. I think most of this is probably not going to be very nutritious. Let's grab this. The metalworking is never done. It is never done, which is fine. I enjoy it. All right, that one's good. We have mega cooking to do. Okay, so let's go ahead and see how much leather I have. 14 is not enough yet. We can do 3 backpacks. I don't know why we're going to do it anywhere else but where we're standing. Let me double check what we need here. So, iron. All right, we've got my knife. You know what we should do? Do I still have my little... Oh, I still do have my little baby knife. All right, we should have everything that we need here. Let's bop this. All right, well, here we go. Grab these. Grab the leather. Do I have my old... Oh, old hammer broke. We'll just go ahead and use this. Uh-oh. We're gonna slowly run into a problem here. Let's get all of these up here. We should have hung all the tools up. We'll hang all of our old tools up. This one here. We'll bop in here. Slide it here. Swap these. I don't know if there's got to be an easier way to do this, but there's not really. All right, just drag them up here. Those ones don't play well together. That one should be good. Grab this one here. Swap it here. What are we at? 6? Oh, we're like 2 short. That's okay. We got the leather. We got the leather coming for it. Get this one here. And here. Perfect. So that gives us... Yes, good storage. All right, so we just got to wait for 2 more leather. Yo, Noct, good morning. How are you? Happy Friday. Business memo. How are you, bud? Welcome in. Let's go ahead and, while we're waiting for the leather, let's just go ahead and drop off everything that we're probably just going to let break. That axe we'll just use for firewood for now. But we'll go hang up all of our tools in here. We are likely not going to have space for it all. Let's do this. Shovel. Some of these we'll just use until they break when we can. Let's go ahead and make a few more tool racks. We'll do tool rack. And oh, nice. We'll do a little something like this. 1, 2, 3 of these. Making some crazy progress. Yeah, we've done okay. I mean, considering it's our 5th stream, we've been doing 12-hour streams, so you know you can get a lot done in 12 hours. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that's going to stop us from putting anything on there. Yeah, we just made all of our iron tools. We spent the morning mining, in working on our iron tool. Oh, okay, I see what happened. You go back into my pants. Can I? Okay, we can. All right, this we will keep as copper. This will hang up. Good. This will hang up. Perfect. And you can come back down here. Iron hammer. We likely won't need that for a little bit. We'll hang that there. And then, you know what? We'll toss you up here. Yeah. Thank you, QP, for the raid. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for your mods, by the way. Thank you. The chisel tool's a bit of a game changer. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're coming along. We're coming along. We got a lot more to do. We got a lot more to do. We're going to put some fences up here in the spring. We're going to fence this up. And then we'll put some lanterns on some posts here. Yeah, we're going to make the beehive area a little larger. But we're like in really good shape right now. Let's go ahead and drop off. Oh, do you know what we need to make now? Hold up. You guys are going to love this one. There's no way I don't have it. Let's go. Let's go. Craven, good morning. How are you? I finished the challenge run. We were trying for. Wait, what challenge run are we doing, Noct? Oh, we're about to. I hope you guys are ready to get sexy right now, like, but in a family-friendly way. Let's see. H lantern. What else do we? Not you. Not you. Just show me you. Oh, this. Wait, what? Ooh. This one. Wait a minute, what? Is it still hot? Holy shit, it's 1500 degrees. My poor hands. Let's go quench these. Yeah, we're gonna do some spelunking once once we get done with, we just upgraded all of our gear to iron. We'll do some spelunking here once we get it all done. Toss you in there. We've just upgraded all of our gear to iron, 3 backpacks, more. Okay, well, we're not going to have this problem in a minute. That's your last extinguished torch, chat. I hope you guys enjoy it. Boom. Bop. Bop. Look who's sad now, chat. Look who's sad now. Y'all fucked up, chat. Almost as much as I'll enjoy the next one. Oh, Kazan Chalmord, 4 bosses to roto damage. Damn. Okay, bud. Settle down. Let's go ahead and get you out of here. We'll bop you. Shit, that's gotta go up higher. Hold up. Let's go ahead and bop you. We'll put you up here. You will always find a way to extinguish torches in this run? No. I will just do a series of these just to get us a little lit. We now have an adventure lantern, which is kind of nice. We'll do a little something like this. As soon as I can make more candles, we will make more lanterns. We're not going to lose the lanterns, you maniacs. Drop this here. Drop this here. And you know what? Take one of these back. Which one would it be? Probably this one. And then we'll do another one down here. We got that one. We got that one. Sure is dark down here. You know what? Let's just do one for each of our buildings here. We don't need... this one. Not putting it above. I don't like it above the door. I like this look. I like this look on this side. Above the door. The problem is I don't like walking into doors like this in my line of sight. It bothers me when they're above it. There we go. All right, guys. We've got iron tools. We've got 3 of 4 iron backpacks. We've got our iron lantern. But we still are not done. We still aren't done. We still have iron, everything left to go. We're going to need to go back to the coal hole. Let's see. You can move up here. But there was something that we needed to pour. So iron blooms. Wait a minute. Brown coal 46. Put you in here. You're coming with me. Let's go ahead and empty my inventory. We should. I do need to take a quick break. I think we've been alive. We've been live for 3 hours, no breaks. Let me take a quick break. When I get back, I think we're prepared for some spelunking. Drive bread. We will need to cook first and then spelunk. Yeah, we're gonna have to cook and then spelunk. How much? Hold on. Let me look at this tailored Gambison. Tailored Gambison. The body armor. Oh, fuck me. Oh. All right, I'm in a bit of a blue dye, mordanted twine, diluted alum. Shit. Go all the way back. Go all the way back. There's got to be like a. There's just a standard. This one. All right, this one is plain cloth. Diamond stitches. Okay, this one looks like it might be cheap enough to make. I think. And that's the repair. Okay, so all right. So hold on. Plain cloth would be diamond stitches, sewing kit. I have to make the sewing kit. Let's see if we can make the Tailor Gambison. I'll tell you what. Let me take the break. When I come back, we need to cook because we need food to adventure with. And then once we've cooked, let's see if we can make as many pieces of the Gambison as we can. And then once that's done, we can go ahead and do some spelunking. I know I've said this a few times. I don't know how long I'm streaming for today. I would say I'm probably streaming anywhere from another 2 to another 9 hours. My son is with his grandparents. They might keep him long enough to go see fireworks tonight, or they might have me pick him up at like 2 or 3 o'clock. So this is going to be I'm going to stream until either I get a text to go get my son, which could happen at any moment, or we'll hit the 12-hour limit on YouTube as we try to get everything done. Thank you, Gray, for the BRB screen, and I will be right back 3 minutes. We should do a commercial when we get down there. We'll shoot it. Sure, let's do it in front of a monster. I'll do the microphone. Yeah, we'll do man on the street.
My name is Decor. I love Fred Gold so much. I'm gonna let this snail slurp it out of me. Oh, good God. Oh, he's thirsty. He's a thirsty boy. He loves that Fred Gold. Just like me.
I'm burning the rest of the footage. There's something in the darkness. 37%. Ah! What do you see?
I see mostly darkness, but also brief moments of light.
No, I mean behind you, in the room. What's with you?
Hey, what up? Wait, where are you going? There's a button.
Push the button, see what happens.
Push the button.
Oh! I don't think it was up. This doesn't look familiar.
It's right here. This doesn't look familiar. It's stuff.
Okay, I see it. I see it. It's right here. It's right here. Guys? Ah! All right, thank you. I need to heal. No! I don't think... Ow! What the... Okay, dude. No. I've got my execution up. Wait. Whoa. What? Good night. There it is. Well, chat. My first try. What? Hey. Get over here. Yo! I think we just learned the parry times. This game is going to be trivially easy. I thought I parried. Okay. I got a new shield. Surely I'll be able to parry with this. Parry! We're going to parry practice. This is just going to be parry practice. Nothing else matters. Learning to parry. No! Oh my... Parry execute. Oh! I actually did it! Oh my god, I was just lying. Ninja lady, I know your tricks. Oh my God. That was all. I did all of that on purpose. Traps in this place are absolute child's play. Oh, it's a bunch of dudes. These mother fluffers. All right, we'll go.
Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Daddy's about to do work right now. No! Make this jump here. This is one of those Indiana Jones invisible bridges. Watch this. It's just, here, dodge this, bitch. Let's go see if we can find a way to de-escalate this. I don't want to have to kill this kid. Hold up. Gert! Oh, I don't think I'll kill this guy. Like, he'll get the 1 hit point and then be like, you're so brave. You're such a brave. I'm petting it. My fucking arm is missing. You might not like it, but this is what peak mage gameplay looks like. He can't see us. It's a, ow. Oh! Listen, I already see. Ow! I already see how this works. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Okay. Ow! Going deep. I'm going. Ow! Stop. Mother. All we gotta do is just not get hit by that. Ow! Okay. All right. We're. Oh, jeez. Ow! Please stop, sir. Please. I have a family. I should have staggered these dudes with a heavy. Good, clean, technical gameplay. No! Oh my God. I'm a literal Tyrant's Realm god. I killed both of them. Oh my God. I've got 3 people now. Oh, traps. Ow. Guys. No. No! There we go. You want it first, bitch? Guys, we're gonna have to play like actual fucking cowards. I have a timer.
Go down to the old world. We film something spooky, scary. And then we upload it to SpookTube, we go viral, and we're rich forever.
Stu, go up and tell us what it is. Do the abandoned Stu!
I got whisked and you just left me.
We didn't leave you for
footage.
dead. We left you for content. Mortal, you're up. Describe it. Tell us what you see.
Oh my God, there's 2 of them.
Stu, run! We're bringing you the hottest content on the internet. I have 16% left, 14%. We got to get another shot.
Yes, it is. It is. Look,
Okay.
look.
Look at it. See it? Hang in there.
Do something!
Grab my hand. Grab my hand.
Can we sing Amazing Grace for Digwood with the remaining film when we're in the elevator?
I'm filming you right now.
No.
Killadrix, what happened?
Amazing grace, how sweet. Did you just shut it off?
Killadrix, how do you feel? Snoot, how do you feel?
You know what? I'm
So
feeling
sad
great.
to have lost our friend.
Oh,
Oh.
Snoot, tell us what you see.
All I can see is a boom mic.
I got enough camera for you to run up and pop on that thing's face.
It's the ultimate sakapapate. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so scared. Nice try. Oh, we're still good. Wait. No! This doesn't have all the familiar symptoms of winning. Oh no! Like, I got enough. Fuck the cannon up. I hate everything. Guys, he's only got 3 attacks. We're burning badly. Full power. What do you mean? What is he doing? We got a res. Might be easier to kill this guy with only 1 person. Things are looking grim. This is my last healing tin. Oh, it's too early, but... Oh my God. Well. Oh, I didn't pause. Oh my god, I didn't pause. Okay. Okay. Okay, not a problem. All right. So Killa is our I love the cut streams memo. Hey Stickman, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I love the cut streams memo. They're gonna have to pry my perfectly cut screams out of my cold dead hands. All right, listen up. What time is it? Here's what we gotta do. Watch this, chat. Watch. Get my bucket. Get my bucket. How much water? 6 liters. We need more. I'm gonna prep. I'm prepping for morning baking. We're gonna do a morning bake-off. Memo is a cut scream. Memo's a good dude. I appreciate Memo. Bop. Shit. If I'm gonna be a bop, I gotta be out here. All right, hold on. I figured out the min-max way to do this, and then I just messed it all up. Good. Here. Bop. Here. Bop. Here. Bop. Here. I got the rhythm now. I'm using the rhythm method. Nope, I screwed it up. Bop. Jeez. Okay, the rhythm method has failed me. 64 breads. 64 breads, baby. I'm gonna try something that I think might be cheating. Hold up. I think these don't burn overnight when I sleep. What I'm gonna do is just come in here and just pound bread. Was that enough? I don't know if that was enough. Hold up. 189. I think we need a little bit more bread. Or not bread, but wood. Maybe like 2 more. Close the door. All right. I think I'm gonna light these. Here we go. Light these, go to bed, get up, get bread. Wait. Wait, what? Here we go. And we're sleeping. We're gonna be cooking maxing. We're gonna do a little cook maxing here in the morning. Let me sip my coffee. Here we go. We'll get all the cooking done, and then we're gonna get some tailoring done, I hope. And then we're spelunking. And some hot spelunking in your area looking for a good time. Did it burn? Oh, they didn't burn out overnight. That's fine. What else do we need to be doing? Let's get rid of this. Actually though. Let's fucking lanterns, baby. Give me the flax twine. Let's grab this, Bop. And you know what? Let's do one more round of lanterns. Maybe 3 more candles, 3 more lanterns. Let's go ahead and get this. Those cooking. We'll grab a little bit more of this. Drop this in here, and we'll go ahead and get this done. That way we'll be fully lantern for as much beeswax as we have. There'll be 3 more lanterns for a few more rooms. And now we're going to be cook maxing. Let's look at the tailored Gambisa. I need just the normie looking one for now. Okay, so I have to make the tailoring kit, which we make with twine, a horn needle. Shit, I have an awl. I don't have a needle. Okay, that's my awl. Let me see what we can make a needle from. Bone or horn? There's there's no way we can't make a... Ooh, I have bones. Oh, that's easy. Okay, I can make that. I've got bones. Got all of this. All right. How's our cooking? Let's see if we can get this all done while the cooking is happening. Cannot let any of that burn though. So, needle. If we want to do if we got to get the bone, we need knife. Shit, we can get the awl. All right, grab the all. Let's try this again. Needle. Bone needle. Knife. All bone. 2 bone needles. I don't know how many of those needles we need. Let's make the sewing kit. This one here. For this one, we need this with a stick and a needle. That does appear to be a consumable. We are now the proud owners of a sewing kit, chat. We just boned the needle. Jiso, good morning. How are you? What is happening? Got it. Got it. Got it. Bread is done. All right, let's get the bread. Wait, why am I missing one? I see. This back in here. Looking good. And we'll pop this on here. Let that cool. We'll eat that later. Okay. Doing good. You're making a banging lentil soup. That does sound delicious. Let's see. Tailor and Gambison. Okay, I need a bunch of plain cloth. Okay, plain cloth. There's no way they just let me do... There's no way it's this easy, chat. There's no way. What do we think is cheaper? It's the same. This is... Wait. Square stitches. I think I'm being lied to. I'm guessing 4 of these. 4 of these becomes 1 normal stitch. 1 normal stitch plus this becomes a diamond stitch. There's something I feel... Wait a minute. Wait, why is this one different? Oh boy. Tailor Gambison. Okay. This is got to be the cheaper way to make it. I'm gonna make a bunch of this. Oh, hold on. Give me all this back. And then this gives me 7 plain cloth. All right, 7 plain cloth. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have that. We're gonna have to pour these. We have that. This is dark brown cloth. Dark brown thread. Dark brown. Strong tannin plus brown cloth. Strong tannin plus plain cloth. Oh. Okay. This is a bit of a... This is a bit of a good news, bad news. I don't know if I need that much. We'll turn into 3 brown cloth. Oh boy. Oh boy. This just got nutty, chat. Okay, hold up. So I need 3 of these. 3 of those is made by cutting 1 dark brown cloth. Do I need that for the helm as well? We can just fucking make this helm right now. And the legs. So it's just the chest. Alright, so... Let's not use... We'll take this. So that would give me 2 brown cloth. That would give me 6 thread. Oh wait, that's cooking. That's cooking. Let me check my bread. Are we done here? My 3 candles are done. I'm going to put these in here for now. I'm going to take this one off. This is the ruined one. We'll put our ruined one in here. And then we need to find... our actual, like, not ruined cooking pots. Those are hiding somewhere. Got it. I just need one of you. Get in. We're doing cooking pot stuff. All right, how long was that going to take? That takes... Ooh, it's only 8 hours. Okay. In 8 hours, I think... whoa, 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 whoa! God damn it. God damn it, Grey Mulkin. Oh, God. Guys, why would Grey Mulkin char my bread like that? Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. All right. What do we need for an armor stand? We should be able to make an armor stand. Oh, those are really cheap. I need grass and boards. Grass and boards. I have grass down here. Grass. Maybe there's some boards in here. If not, we'll cut some. We'll get the saw. Got him. Saw can go back. This bus that keeps rolling over me hurts. I gotta blame somebody. Somebody's got to take the blame for this, Gray. I don't know who. Would you prefer it was Roofish? I need 1, 2, 3 of these. And does anybody remember what that was? Oh, I need 2 of those. 1, 2. And then we're gonna wrap it and strap it like this. Good. Okay, we got this armor stand. Let's go pop this armor stand. I'm not ready yet for the armor showcase yet. See, Grey Mulkin's locked in my basement. It's not burnt. Oh, it's mallarded. Is that what it is? We've got some bread gravel. Well, didn't we just grab a thing? We did. All right, pop you in there. And you come with me. Also, I'm gonna just pop my meat in here. Good. Pop it, top it. Swap it. Jesus Christ. Guys, the knife goes on number 1. Everybody knows that. God damn it, Gray! Oh my God. Well, you know what? We'll just tell everybody this is like a bread type that is just really dark. Nah, we'll just tell them it's like, what is it, spelt? Is it the spelt that's like really dark? We need to sync the armor stands. Yeah, I'm gonna test this and see if it's the armor stands or the mannequins. So I put that one there to see if it moves. I don't have the stuff to make the fruit bread is the problem, right? I would 100% make this fruit bread, but I don't have the stuff for it. Dark rye or pumpernickel? Yeah. I'll try running into it. Here we go. Boom! Boom! Boom. Yeah, look at that. It did move. Okay. We'll have to dig out the armor showcase soon. We're gonna have to dig it out and then maybe like we'll try to chisel it. I don't even know if the chiseling will work. I don't know if that's gonna sit down into a recess. There has to be a way to anchor it. We'll try the chiseling. And then, I guess we'll just kind of figure it out. I don't think that's the thing making it move, though. Like, if I run by it. Maybe the wind. Maybe they gain collision when they have things on them. Hold on. I don't want to burn any more of this bread, because it's embarrassing. Let me get this in. I'm gonna do some more. Good. Let's go grab some more. We might as well just go big. What's the timer on this? 51 days. Oh yeah, we can go. I can go fucking ham bone right now. Not with that quick climb though. All right, let's go. You up here. You know what? Let's wait. We're at 181 temp. We might have to refire those. I swear I've pushed around them by accident. I'll be able to get some things on it here in a minute. Can I just grab those carrots? Yeah, let's do some carrots in here. Bop. These should cook a little more slowly. The temp is coming down. As soon as these ones are done, I'll go make another, probably the 64 breads. The armor stands do move around. Yeah, I think we were trying to decide, like, what caused them to move around, Roofish. Like, what were the circumstances that caused them to move? Is it running by them? I don't know. We'll test them. I know we just pushed that one. We'll put some armor on it and then try it again. And then bop these up here. Looking good. I'm going to go do another full load. We're going to do a full load like this. Drop it. Pop it. Hold on. I got to get in the groove. Like, you got to have a groove. Like this. Shit. Guys, my hands just... I'm not capable. I'm incapable of grooving. They say that groove is in the heart, but I'm not so sure. All right, what do we got here? 26 and 32. Looking good. Some flax whiskey. Wait, can you? You can't make whiskey in this game. If I search this and it's in here, I'm going to be mad. Okay, well. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Well, now I need to build a whole new room dedicated to making booze. I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad right now because I need a booze room. I need an entire room dedicated to every type of whiskey we can make. Let's get these relit. Those are relit. Let's go ahead and eat this. Booze room Inc. Yeah, it's gonna be we're gonna have to do a big old boozer room. That's 3 servings. That is 1 serving. Let's go ahead and just eat out the rest of this. Wait, is there a brandy? There better not be brandy. Shit. What? Vintage orange brandy. Uh-oh, we're doing a booze run next. After the tailoring run, we're gonna do a booze run. All right, we're gonna reburn those. And let me just check the... I would rather make the chest... Also, all of the tannin in here was for leatherworking, not tailoring, so we're gonna have to do better, Chad. We gotta do better. If you're making a distillery, you gotta make it up in the mountains to hide it from the revenuers. Wait, are you talking, like... That's true. You guys want to do a mountain whiskey brewery next time? Also, I've got good news, bad news, and... So, my son's mom leaves for a trip on Friday. The good news is... for you guys, that I will likely be doing 12-hour streams most of this coming week. Because my son will be with his mom because she's going away next week. The bad news is she's going away like on the day, she's going away on Friday, which I think is the day the Odyssey starts. So we'll be probably doing like a bunch of long vintage story streams into her going on a trip where she leaves like the day Odyssey launches. We will absolutely be doing Odyssey on the 11th, but it might be shorter streams until she gets back. Jolly Rat, good morning. Something them Duke boys. Oh boy. I think my grandfather used to watch that show. Yo, we just getting that bread. Look at this. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Some potato whiskey. We'll do the bootlegger run. You know what? You know what would be fun is if there was a trader that just bought alcohol. Will I be able to... probably sooner. Probably. I will probably be able to resist the urge. Because I would like to learn it on stream. You know that when I learn shit, it usually is just awful and hilarious. So I would rather... If we're going to have happy accidents learning the new DLC, I would rather have it be on stream. Oh, there's 2 more here. Bonk. Good. All right, let's get this reloaded. Drop it. Pop it. Shit. You guys are not going to believe this, but... we've got a bit of a carrot problem here. All right, there we go. Get this one cooked up. Red meat stew, handful of days. You know what? We'll leave this one out for adventure. You linked the roof mod in Discord. If you discovered it has eaves too. Yeah, that might be the one that Dell was using. I think hers had the eaves as well. I really like the look of the eaves. There you go. All right, that is all good. And we'll start putting some down here. We have 1 pie left. There we go. Oh, that's an Eve Online joke. Suna, thank you for that. It took me a hot second to figure it out. But I got it. I got it. Ooh. You know what we have? I saw what we have. Let's see. Let me grab a ton of veggies. 50 days. 50 days. Grab some more veggies for upstairs. Drop that in here. We could use some vessels, really. I'm surprised we haven't found more vessels. Usually we do a pretty good job of finding vessels while we're spelunking. So we're going to get this bread. We'll get the rest of this bread made. We'll get a few more crocks filled. And then we're going to try to work on the gambisons. And then we're going to go do some exploration. I think the gambisons will offer us a decent amount of protection so we don't just have to run screaming from anything that we see underground. I think that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Oh, I didn't realize I forgot I had floor pie left. Some delicious floor pie. Nice. Oh, I want to put the sinks in today. I want to put 1 sink and a bunch of cabinets in here if we can. Because we definitely have to get the Decor Bazaar stuff in. In fact, I might whack down all of these and put cabinets here. With, a sink here would be really, wait a minute. A sink in the middle with the ovens on the side. 4 ovens. Oh, shit. Sink here, so we don't have to go out to the farm. Sink here with a water source. 2 ovens here, 2 ovens here on cabinets. Oh, shit. Ed Beast, good morning. How are you, bud? Replace the tables with marble top. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we about to get nutty. Drop these in. And there we go. Let's go ahead and pop all of this back downstairs. 24 more bread here. I think I can just click and drag these on it. No. Never mind. How are we looking down here? These are all still pretty good down there, except for that one. You know what? Let me grab this one rotten one. We'll go get that rot, baby. Boink up here. Check these. And they're still pretty good. Let's go rush this one out in my outdoor sink. Boink. Could you just boink in there? Boink. All right, we'll come back and grab that in a second. Let's make sure the bread doesn't burn. We're at Park Baked. Grab this. Grab this. Pie is still good. All of that is good. These should be going any moment. Here we go. Beautiful. That is the end of our bread. I'm just hanging off the ladder. Hanging my bread while I'm on a big old ladder here. Good. The cozy bakery, baby. That's exactly right. That's what we do. We didn't did we really not restart that? That was a big waste. Going to pop you in there, get those cooked. Okay, I think that's enough bread. Okay, well, we could keep doing crux. We'll do a few more crux. Let's focus on our Gambison. Let me see what we got here. So, I want to make the armor first. Buttons and clasps. Horn, buttons, and... There's no way. Made from bones and woods. Zinc. Okay, so... I'm guessing... Wait, that's a different one than we've been looking at. Wait, why is there... Okay, this is the one I want right here. All right, stop. 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 Wait, why is there... Guys, what is the one we were looking at? This one. Plain cloth. So we... Oh my god, there's so many different ones. Doing good? You looked at your stream video from last night and my desktop audio wasn't recorded, so big oof. Yeah, it's a bummer. I always make sure I have my audio levels. I always make sure I can see my audio levels in OBS. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All I need is 10 plain cloth. Is that true? There's no way. 10 plain cloth. I have 5 plain cloth. Let's go grab these. Yeah, it's confusing because there's so many different variations. Let's remember how we made this. That was with normal stitches and a knife. So... Am I having a seizure? Just do this. Do this. Do this. Do this harder. Grab these. Do this even harder. Gives me 8 of these. Do this. Hold up. Let's check. Yo, yes, I was that person. So it is 10 plain cloth. So what was I just missing? Plain cloth. Oh, it was stick. It was stick. It was this and this. Okay. So we've got our 10 plain cloth. There's no way this thing is that cheap. There's just no way. I gotta go back in here and find it again. Boom. This one here. Stop. Okay, I have to... hold on. This one here is... This. I'm trying to hold it in my head. There's no way this thing is so fucking cheap to make. That should be illegal. Okay. This one... Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have a full set of armor. There were enough people that changed it to avoid confusion? Yeah. This. Come back up here. And set this here. Why is this so cheap to make? Not you. Helmet. Stop. What was that in the middle? Oh, we don't even need anything in the middle. I just need 2 more of the... Where did my excess cloth just go? Wait, am I having a seizure? Wait, I swear I just had... Hold on. I'm probably having a seizure. I thought I just put my excess cloth in here. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's on my number 1. Got it. Alright, here we go. I was expecting my knife to be in the knife hole. Okay, this one is easy. It's this. This. Guys, we should have made this silly thing like a while ago. Wait, where'd the sewing kit go? We don't have to make another sewing kit. Used for repairs and making new clothes. Hold on. Grab this. Grab this. Is the sewing kit? Is it? Oh, it must be a consumable. I didn't know that. I thought it was just an item you made. Yeah, I didn't realize it was consumed in crafting. All right, good. Back here. You. I gotta put my knife back here, or else we don't stand a chance. And this. All right, this is gonna be the helmet. And then the legs are going to be 4 more of these. So we need 3 more of these. Which we can make... Do a little bit like this with a stick in the middle. So I need I need 1 more twine. Grab this. Here we go. Let's see. Go back in here. This into those. 1, 2, 3, 4. With a stick. My sticks are down there. All right, that gives me 4 of these. Back it up. And legs. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need another sewing kit. Okay. Not a problem. 4 of these. 1 of these. Get rid of all these. Back it up. And 1, 2, 3, 4. With 2 of these. I can't stop. And that's my legs. Okay, let me go try. I gotta go do a test. Also, just for everybody in chat that's like, oh, it's a tailoring run without tailoring. Eat shit. Eat shit, bunk. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. I think I put my helmet on. God damn it. How do we put... Stop. Wait, does it not go on here? I thought we just shift... Oh, there we go. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. All right, does it have a collision now? It doesn't have a collision, but it actually didn't move. I know it's going to sound fake, Killa, but you were briefly in my dream. I walked through my kitchen, and you were making coffee in my Keurig and complaining about it, and that was it. This sounds like something I would do. Come to your house uninvited, drink your coffee, and complain about it. Oh. Oh, it is off center. Hold on, watch this. I'm going to put it back in the center. I think it might... It's definitely getting banged around. Let me try... Hold on. Let me do a test. I'm going to put an Okie right here. Oh, shit. I didn't realize those were already Okies. Let me grab the chisel. Let me see if I can chisel one deep. I suspect that will not go down into the chiseled surface. I don't know why I suspect that, but that is my suspicion. Guys, where do we put the chiz? Oh, it's right here. I got the chiz. I already have my hammer. This is my coffee. This is my coffee. Go get your own. Does anybody remember? Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have a stroke today. Today's the day. I think the block is filled. I don't think that we can put like a recessed item down into it. Oh, there it is. All right. I'm not having a stroke. I'm good. Let's try this. But I don't know why I think that. Other like just intuition. So I need how big? How big was this one? Was this the? It's gotta be. I need it bigger. Oh, there we go. All right. So let me grab all of this here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Am I wearing it? I look so fucking hot right now. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I could be. I'm so fucking wrong. My intuition has failed me again. It does slide around in there, but it won't. I bet we could. I don't think we can actually fit in there perfect. All I don't want, the first time I use this, all of them grouped up in a corner. It was fucking creepy. But this also means that either we need to chisel. Hold on. I wonder if we can. Let me try something. Let's try this one. I just want like a little baby. I want like a little baby chiz. What's the command for the? Like, is it possible? This should be possible. Uh-oh. Motherfucker, I'm doing it backwards. Okay, I just did it backwards. I would want to do this. Okay, that wouldn't work. It would have to be... We would actually have to do a small... like, a little bit like this. All the way around. Hold on, I'll show you guys. Wait, how big is it? I see. Hold on. I'm going to pop a test chiz and leave one little lip all the way around. And then we'll get the middle out of there. Have to come over here. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, fuck that thing. If we do... I can't look at chat. Because you guys are going to mess up what I'm thinking here. What I would have to do is maybe chisel a lip. And then... Get like a big... Oh, shit, I can't. Oh, I see. You would have to be like this. So I'm saying that we would have to like empty... We would have to empty it out to leave a lip. I would only want it 1 deep though. Or 2 deep, I guess. Wouldn't be terrible. This is just a prototype. Doing a little prototyping right now. Yeah. Or we would have to do a lip. Or we could backfill a lip. Maybe. But we would chisel down and just leave this lip around the outside. That's likely... Because if we do this, we would have to do every other, right? We couldn't do 2 of them next to each other. They would move into each other. So that will... All right, that'll work. Let's go ahead and grab this fella. We'll bop him there. Fix the floor. Told the girl you were going to only test chiz, but she wasn't convinced. Oh, she probably had good reason to be worried. Let's put this away. Let's see. Can always be additive to get your lip. Yeah, I'm saying that, yeah, we could add it. We could just chisel an add lip around it. That might be the easiest way to do it, really. Drop those. Sherry, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Anybody else that I missed? Happy Friday. Thanks for being here today. We just upgraded. We made our iron lanterns. Wow, today this was a crazy day cycle that we just did. Actually, it's been crazy so far. We got our lanterns going. We've got a suit of armor made. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. We've got our armor made. We've got our lanterns are good to go. We've got all iron tools. I'm going to go ahead and put our armor in there. We don't need to be wearing our armor around the house. We've got our set of armor, lanterns, armor, cooking, iron tools. Like, we just straight crushing it today. Crushing. Let's go ahead and do a little more inventory clean out in preparation for some spelunkery. Ooh, do you know what we're missing? Not those, because they're not done. We got that brown cloth in there. Okay. Let's go hang our tools up. Iron plate armor? I mean, we would have to... What would we have to do? Look how hard I just fuck these dudes right here with this iron phalanx blade. It's such a crazy upgrade. Bop these here. Bop these here. And I just have a bunch of trashola in my pants. I want to save these. These iron plates are going to be for our last backpack here. God, I have a bunch of shit we can just throw away. Well, and we also have our first tailored item. Joey crushing today. I still can't get over how beautiful this game is in its blocks. I know, Izzy. Izzy, I say this every single day that I play this game. This game is more beautiful than it has, like, any right to be. And you can't even explain it. There's no explaining how goddamn beautiful this game is. There's no reason for this game to be as goddamn beautiful it is, being as blocky as it is, and I mean that as a huge compliment. Drop you over here. Okay, I've still got some bone needles. Got those. Toss these in here. Let's see. Put this back in here. Let's grab this crock. Do I have any empties? I do have a few empties. Bop this crock. Pop it up there, where it will pop. Okay, bud, I don't know if you know this. I have an iron phalanx blade, so please, nobody cares anymore. Good morning, Labyrinth. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Is this one the 2 or the 4? That is a 4. Let's put it up here. Those ones are good. This one is a 2. This pie needs to be eaten immediately. Oh, it was not very nutritious. This one here is a 3. Okay, I only want 4s up here for now. All of the 3s and shit we could just eat or bring with us when we travel. All right, let us finish emptying my inventory so that we may spelunk. Especially now that we got armor, like, we can fuck shit up with armor. Like, I will throw down. I will go hard. Let's see. Is there any... There's nothing in here that I'm going to need to bring with me. Good, good. All of that is good. We're collecting stone paths. That's good. Boards can go in here. This can go in here. We still do have a lot of mundane smithing things that we need to get done, but we'll worry about those when the time comes. And in 3 days, we'll have enough leather for our last backpack. I am really excited about spelunking with a full set of iron tools and backpacks. Because I will just destroy... I will be the destroyer of things. Is there anything that we need? We should have bandages. Oh, let's load some food. You know what? I'm going to take this. We made some extra dark brown bread this morning. Why don't we take the extra dark brown bread with us? You know what I mean? We'll get this out of here real quick. And we'll take this. Load this in the boat. Yeah, we did some extra rich bread this morning. You know what? Those look more like brownies, really. I'm just going to call those brownies. You can stay with me. You can go in there. You can go in the water. You can get in my pants. There we go. Yo, Seraph, welcome in over on YouTube. Good morning. How are you? And I think that's kind of everything we need now. We probably can carry these with me in case any of the vendors have things that I need. Is it extra dark brown bread or extra dark brown bread? Both. It can be both. What do we need? I'm gonna bring. Let's load these in the boat. I'm gonna bring these with us in case we get a reason. Let's see. You know what I mean? In case we find a juicy translocator that we really want to pop off on. Bring these in the boat. Nothing else in here that we need for the boat. That's just fine. I still need a ton of nails and strips. I'm pretty sure the mannequins required strips as well. How many hours do we play? I think we're on like 35 hours. We're about 35 hours so far. Like maybe 40 hours. We've been going hard. But probably 40 hours. But yeah, we've got all iron tools. We've got our boat, windmill. I need so many more lanterns in this place, though. We're going to go a little lantern crazy when I get back. Let's go ahead and get all of this in here. We're taking all of the necessities with us. But thank you, Seraph. Yeah, we have been... Every single day, we've had a list, and we've just been trying to crush that list. Kill, I've been watching since I got up at 5 a.m. and the coffee still hasn't kicked in. You need more coffee. Yo, the lanterns are, like, really doing some work out here right now. Yeah, Seraph, we are 40 hours in right now. But it's a little deceiving. We just made our iron tools. So we just did our iron tools this morning. We did our iron backpacks. We did iron lanterns. And we still have a boatload of iron. We actually started the morning off by spending about an hour digging some bountiful and medium iron that we found, as well as a couple of stacks of brown coal. So we still have a ton of iron left. We got to do some nails and strips for the mannequins. I need some more plates for lanterns. And we need more nails and strips for storage. Yeah, there's still a ton of, like, iron stuff that we need to do. But I think we are... And we got another 18 iron blooms in there. Everything's good. 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's get some sleep and go do some spelunking. The extra brown coal. I know where there's some more. We got to go get it. I am excited to do some spelunking in this day cycle. Because I want to go find some stuff. We also have a bazillion bismuth in no zinc. So today is going to be zinc day. I need everybody to manifest zinc today. All right, let's go top off on some food. It is starting to look like a homestead, Hanu. Thank you. We are going to, once the snow melts, I want you guys to picture this. I'm going to do a nice fence all the way around here. And then we'll do some lanterns, like down through here, some lantern posts. Through here, we'll likely do some of this, like, nice, what is this, oak. We'll do some nice oak wood runner all the way down through here with some paths. We'll do stone paths all the way down through here. We'll get all our windows in every place that needs some windows. And then I'll likely do another fence, or I know I'm tooting. We'll likely do another fence around the garden here. We'll build some cobblestone out with some nice wooden fence. And we'll probably do some overhangs. There's like 50 like little baby projects that I want to do, but you know, I've got the need for some exploration. The caves are calling me. Yeah, you know what? I like the village look, but I find mega structures so much more efficient. You know, it's like I'm finding them. I'm like, well, I gotta go grab a thing. You know, it's like all the way down there. I like the village look. I really love the look of the red clay brick. I love the look of the shingles. I need to get more plaster into the other buildings to get everything a little more white. It's just so labor intensive to make the red clay brick. We also need to get at least 2 more windmills, just like this one, out back behind the blacksmith. So, yeah, I want to make it look like a little villagey. You know what I mean? Like a little more villagey. We'll get there. I also swapped out these plaster blocks last night, if you guys remember the plaster blocks that we had here. We'll probably try to get some more plaster into these as well to get a little more, make it look a little brighter. All right, we are zooted. I'm just gonna go dirty on the bread right now because the bread will be the thing that probably limits us. Sorry, the food. I guess my saturation will be the thing that limits us the most as we're traveling. So I'm gonna load up another 24. That gives me 48 bread. This bread is extra dark. Yo, look at the quality on this. Wait a minute, 160 sats, 100 sats. We've got this. We've got some building supplies. And I'm going to take this with me as well. How many sats is that? 840. Okay, that's like 1,100 sats in this. And that should be good. Let's go in a direction that we haven't been yet. You know what? Let's sail north and see what we got up here. If we can, we kind of like did our bunch of spelunking here. We haven't even really explored much. Let's just go ahead and sail north. And see what we can find up there. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. F5 it up, baby. Here we go. Oh, we need another lantern for the boat, too. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Goodbye, homestead. We'll see you soon. Here we go. Straight north. This is going to be untouched territory. We're gonna go up to this fog of war. We'll go up here to get this cleaned up. See what's up there. Should make some pemmican. Hold on. What is it? I haven't even. Hold up. I'm hitting all the wrong things. Pemmican, mashed pemmican, cooked pemmican. Pinks in the oven. It is 90 sats. It's made from mashed pemmican. Ooh, it requires berries though. Fat berries. H rummy nuggets. Okay. I'm down to check it out. I'm actually also really hoping that where we're going doesn't have snow covering. I would love for us to not have snow covering. Our shopping list for today for this exploration. Translocators would be nice. Any type of art or something that we can get for decoration for the house would be nice. Ores would be really nice. I don't know that I want to dig out a bunch of iron if we find it, but we can mark it for later. I would say copper, zinc, bismuth, meteoric iron. So we're mostly kind of looking for decorations for the house, old ruins, translocators, and different types of ores that we can bring back. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm hoping we get up here and we can see where all the caves are. So that's it. Or decorations and all the other stuff that I said that I've already forgotten. I see trees of green, red roses. Oh, I read that in the song, Psycon. I read that in the tune. Let's see. Are we uncut? Ooh, we're gonna slowly beat back the fog of war on the map. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. Ooh, it's looking a little stormy. Looking a little stormy. Yo, could you imagine sea storms in this game? Like, a little like Valheim. Waves just crashing around. Lightning. Pounding rain. That would be very immersive. Some sea serpents. I would be down for that. I already have a list of mods that I want to make that I need to learn how to mod for. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. I'm going to go see what it would take to make the treasure mod, the treasure chest mod. I'm going to reach out to some folks about how do we get a treasure chest mod that randomly spawns treasure chests at the bottom of the ocean. I want a reason to dive into the ocean and look around. I mean, like, it already kind of exists, the treasure chests that spawn in ruins and stuff. Like, it can't be that hard, right? Just to spawn treasure chests in the water. Your bet is them adding sea monsters, did not mention it. That would be awesome, though. Could you imagine? I would shit myself. I would actually shit myself if you're not expecting a sea serpent and then pow in your face. Yo, what's going on? Yeah, I enjoy... Well, I think underwater dungeons would be good. But I want a reason to, like, swim around in the ocean and, like, explore. Like, I want a reason to explore the bottom of the ocean. It would probably be more work to put a point of interest to attract searching in the water. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? I guess this is just a me thing, but I think there's a difference between... And again, I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate points of interest deeper in the water. But what I want is, like, I don't want to sail around and look for a structure under the water. Like, that's not my preference. If that was put in, I would love it. I would do it. I would not complain about it. I want a reason to, like, scour the ocean. Like, I don't want them to be visible from the boat unless they're in very shallow water. But you know what? Like, I want a reason to jump in the water right now and just go look down without, like, you know what I mean? Like, we can kind of, like, side pan the camera and look for structures. Not necessarily what I would want personally, but, like, I want a reason to, like, jump in the ocean and swim down and just, like, look around for a treasure chest. Are we here yet? Oh. Well, shit. I guess this is a lot further than I thought. Next time if I play a new session of Vintage Story, I should make a list of things to do. Yeah, I mean, my list is... That is my list. That list, Seraph, that you see on the screen, that list was all the way down to the bottom of the screen for the first, like, 3 days of the run. We kept pulling things off and putting things on. So, yeah, that's how I manage the list is with that there. The fact that, I mean, some of that, yeah, all of that is still outstanding. But that's the way I manage the list on stream is... There was a list of, like, 25 things to do all the time, and once every 4 or 5 hours, we would go through the list and kind of take off the things that we had finished and add new things that we were going to need. Will my Hellhammer Wendy's serve fresh fries? Absolutely. Water content is slowly coming. 1.2 will have ocean reefs. I saw that. I'm pretty excited. I'm excited about it. The treasure chest could have gems you couldn't mine for engraving windows and building bricks with. See, Gray H over on YouTube gets it. That's exactly what I would like. Yeah. Yo, guys, we do not have snow up here. Sir, this is a Wendy's. The only thing that's stopping me from building those windmills right now is my lack of desire to fire any more red clay bricks. I've got PTSD. Yo, let's go. Yo, if we die, we're gonna have such a bad time. Let's not die, chat. If we die, it's gonna be a struggle. This is one of my other favorite things, is coming into new areas and scouting it out and finding fun stuff. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. Go back into this. Let's see. What do we need? This. I will take you and you. You know what? I will take all of you with me. We'll keep those there. Let's top off bandages. We should just make more bandages. All right. Boat. Mark boat. Beehive kiln. Yeah, I would have to figure out how to do that. We have a ton of stuff. Oh, baby. Yahtzee. Is there a trader here? I get a little giddy when it comes to like this exploration. I'm kind of cringe. Let's go. What the shit? There's a trader right here. Let's go do a little exploration. We'll stay with this trader tonight. Let's go check this out over here. I'm not gonna put my armor on just yet. Are you on release candidate or we are on oh my god, I absolutely destroy right now. I'm about to destroy even harder though. We are on whatever is live right now. We are not on release candidate. Oh, sorry. I heard that you guys all were looking to get one-shot city right now. Bonk. I am the apex predator now. Look at me. I am the apex. That is a tragic portal. Yes. Yes. This is. Whoa! Oh! Yo, stop it! Okay, well, we're gonna go put my armor on. You know what? Oh my god, I didn't put it on. Hold on. Why is it I accidentally put it on when I don't want it on? There we go. Yo, come at me now, losers. The tailored Gambison warrior is here. Who else wants some more of this? Oh, you. Okay, you signed up for some. Metal scraps. Foraging. And, ooh. Oh. Stop it. You know, I'll take that. We might have to make a new tailoring kit. 5 pelts small. Fine, I'll take it. 32 pea bricks. I don't need that. Oh, this is my jam so far. This one's just treating me right in here. Grab this. I think we need those for something. Well, room number... Well. Guess what the kid found today? Guess what the kid found today, baby? There's some dudes outside. Yes. We're gonna get a little... We're gonna get a little spun up in this portal for a minute, I think. What is that? Broken anvil. Guys. I fear nothing. I fear nothing anymore. Those guys can only tickle me now. Tools I don't need. Ceramic shingle roof. It's fine. Good. And bop. Do we have everything in here? I don't need a crucible. How does the kid do it? Tailored Gambison armor. This stuff is making me a real thick boy right now. We got... Yo, all your windows are belong to... Oh, that's a door, though. Another door. Where are all them windows? Oh, shit. I'm gonna take it all, and then we'll worry about how we hold it all later. If there was anything else in here. That is kind of cool. Ruined glass tank. I love the looks of these tables. Let's go next door. Ooh, okay. Okay. We'll grab... Oh, we got some poultices. Some of this... We'll just run some of this back to the boat. Here we go. I need you in my pants. I like to decorate with those weapons. When we find those, like, ruined scrap weapons, they're really nice to hang on the walls and stuff. Which, you know, is part of what I'm looking for here today. That's all gonna break. Cooking pot we don't need. Nice. Actually, I can just sleep in that bed right there, most likely. Okay. This will take us over there. Let's go ahead and just grab the rest of the scrap. I'm a big fan of just looting everything, and then we'll just figure out all that later. Ignoring the painting? Oh, I didn't even see the painting. Ruined globe. We'll go back for it. Helper. An armillary. Balcony. Let's see. Take the lore book. Oh, I guess that one there. And Am I crazy? I guess I might be a little bit crazy. Painting. Check this. Oh, yeah, it's Sleeping Wolf. I'm a bit of a Sleeping Wolf myself. Yo, Loot Goblin? Yeah, I'm a big time Loot Goblin. Let's go ahead and sleep here. And what we'll do is run all of this back to the boat and just drop off the decorations and painting, and we'll eat real quick. He always does it with the door open. Listen, I don't have time to be closing doors everywhere I go. Nobody... Why am I tooting? Oh my god, I'm tooting and I'm a little chilly willy, I guess. We might have to... Hold on, close these up. This is not a great start to my day. You know, you wake up in the morning freezing to death. Let's grab a bunch of this. And we've got a fireplace here. Let's go ahead and light this. And I'll try to seal this room, see if we can warm up a little bit here. Minus 15 degrees C. Let's see if we can do a little something across here. Grab all of these. Is it gonna let me seal this room? Why does it think this room is not a room? And are we warming up? I don't know. Let me go ahead and eat first. Eat first, ask questions later. This room should be sealed. Interesting. I'll tell you what. Go outside. I will make that room even smaller. Even sealier. Ruined buildings tend to be a little drafty. Oh, I'm about to undraft it. That guy's gonna shoot me for no damage. This guy's gonna make me murder. Why are they always making me murder, chat? Let me see if I can build... Really? Get out of here. Let me see if I can put a smaller wall in there. And then we'll have a little base of operations. That's not the red room. Is this... Alright, this room here. Destroy some of this. And... Alright, so... Why don't we... Here, pick this up. Put it over there. In my non-room. Alright. Jesus Christ. Am I gonna freeze to death right now? Cut this down. Give me a door. Wrong tool, wrong tool. Door here. Build myself a... Maybe we can build ourselves a nicer little spot right here. Get it sealed in. Get the door on it. See if this makes a difference. Okay. Really? It's got to be the ceiling. Okay. I'm not afraid. I will put a ceiling in there. You might not like it, but this is what survival looks like. Wait. This is... Alright, I need a... Well, I do need one of these. Whoops, not there. Okay, we just wasted a bunch of this. What's the block next to the fire? Oh, shit, Hanu. Are you shitting me? Thank you, Hanu. I didn't realize there was... Yeah, I probably should have come out in here and looked. Thank you, Hanu. You just saved us... You just saved us some time. What are the chances... Hold on, let me dig this all out. if I need to dig it all out. Can I build? Oh shit, I can't build. I got it. Here, knock all this out. Here we go. I didn't realize it was so drafty in the back there. Do I have a bunch of these? All right. All right, we should be able to go like this back here. All right, let's see if that fixes it up. Well. Hanu saved the day, baby. Is our fresh armor not that warm? I don't know. I don't think this actually adds any temperature to it. We probably could have repaired all of this before we went off, but no, I hit a hole out my backside is really what the problem was. All right, we are warmed up. We have a little base of operations. Let's do this. We'll call this our forward base killer, FBK. That is forward base killer. Let's go visit the vendor. Armor doesn't insulate. Yeah, it's just my clothes. Drop you. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Oh, treasure trader. Squire Hood. Ooh, 50 gears for a broken blackguard thingamajig. He's got the whole... Ooh, I like this. I like this guy's glazed. Okay, he just walked off. All right, let's go back to the boat real quick. Drop everything off. Boat's right down here. You saw Perk streaming with the bear armor, which seems to give you some warmth. Wait, there's a bear armor? Or are you talking about on the... Oh, you mean in the unstable, right? The trophy armor? I did not hit him. No, I did not hit that man. I would love there for there to be armor for every animal type. Would be fucking badass, right? Unless that's what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like a bear armor, like a wolf hide armor that you need trophies for. I know that's probably annoying to a lot of people, but I'm DTF. I'm DTF on that kind of shit. Let's just drop off. I'm gonna keep this in case we hit hard times. This and this. Oh shit. We should have put more. We should have put our more storage in. We're already storage fucked. Yo, rabbit armor. See, now you're seeing the dream. This is why I could never learn to be a modder. A, I'm not smart enough, but B, I would have fucking treasure chests. I would have rabbit armor. In Valheim, I would 100% be able to experience my dream of having lizard leather neck armor. You know what I mean? Like, it would be abusive. It would be abusive. All right, we're good. We've got our forward base. Got our forward base with a cooking pot and everything. Where do we want to go first? That's a nice hole right there. Was that my resin? Are you my resin? Get in my pants, you. We're doing resin stuff. A nice forward base here. I'm going to be honest with you. I will dig copper. I will break for copper. I will break for crops. I will break for nice holes. That's some shit right there I will not break for. I will not even look at flint twice. Okay, we have some fucking decisions. We have some... Oh, God. All right, let's do... I want to take a lookie. Let me just take a lookie right here. Do we have enough buildies? I do have enough buildies. Let me take a little lookie. Okay, if this is a thick vein, I'll pop it. I don't want to have to like snake around and find it all. If I could find like a thick fucking just vein of this coal that I can just go nuts on, then we'll do it. I don't want to have to mine out a bunch of bullshit for it though. I mean, we got our iron axe, we've got our mining speed buff. I'm gonna go to town. Also, we should have gone up one. Also, we're building in claystone. Claystone is the #1 killer of me in cave-ins. I didn't hit him. Correct. We'll grab a stack or two if it's going to be nice and neat. Especially if it's right below the soil layer. I will pound this shit all day. But not all day, for like 5 minutes. Which is pretty... and 5 minutes is like a lifetime for me. Good. The trader fell into my right click. That was the first thing I did the day I started playing this game. I didn't know how to interact with the trader, and I went in and stabbed a trader. It was like the first thing I ever did in this game was stab a trader by accident, because I didn't know what button to click to talk to him. Again, we will mark iron, but probably not farm it. This coal, however, I'm going to use to fuel the smelters, so we can continue processing the iron we have. Yeah, yep. I was like, oh, how do I talk to this person? Nope. Yo, Metal Murderous, welcome in. Good morning, happy Friday. Guys, we are doing exploring and spelunking today. I know it doesn't look like we're really spelunking, but we are just out here looking for resources to bring home. Dizzy, good morning, Dizzy, how are you? Welcome in, happy Friday. Happy 4th of July to those of whom celebrate it. We are exploring. We have all of our iron tools. We have our 3 of our 4 iron backpacks. We'll be able to make our other backpack when we get home. So today's progression has already been insano. Or what are we at right now? We're at 25. I'll tell you what. Let's grab one more stack of this. So we don't spend all day staring at stuff that we could spend all day staring at back near our house. Looking good. 39. Few more. The mining speed buff just feels good. I would like to get some more points than that. We are at 328 of 900. We're a third of the way to our next level. He says as he shuts the mining, he deactivates the mining speed to check his XP. Here we go. 53, almost there. We've also specialized into mining, so we get an additional 40% XP for all mining activities. So the mining level should come quickly. All right, we are good here. This is a nice spot because we don't really have to go very far to find it. It's right under the surface. This will be cataloged as a good find. I've already got the auto map marker. Do we run this back or no? Shit. Let's run it back. The Flint, nasty. Not even once. Let's run it back. My worry is that we end up in like a juicy cave, and I gotta drop my coal. You know what I mean? Like it's like, do we take this stack of coal out of this hellish cave or this painting, and I have to drop the coal? You know. Calados, bought the game. When does this stop feeling impossible? Yeah, if there is any... so I would say a couple things. What the... If you have questions, I think there are a ton of people here that love to answer questions about the game. That is number one. We also have a couple of creators in the community who do awesome guides. So Drex Fantastic is an awesome guide maker, and I think he might be streaming Vintage Story today. He typically will do a server with a lot of folks who do a lot of good work over there. He is an awesome, awesome resource for anybody that is looking to learn Vintage Story. There are a ton of awesome creators that are always happy to answer questions if you swing by their stream. I, in this community, are also happy to answer questions if you have them. If there's something specific that you're struggling with that you want to ask about, I am confident that amongst us, we will be able to come to the answer. There you go. Yep. Thank you, Gray, for putting the Drax Fantastic command in. I went ahead. I'm beelining for this hole down here. I will be looking for resin. Yeah, everything. Yeah, the saw is the single biggest advance in technology that changes the game. Is that what I... You know what? I don't hate this. I don't hate it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Exploration has gone really good today. What's up, Doip? Also, Clink, welcome in. Happy Friday. Do we have to run it back? Can we walk it back briskly? No, we got to run it back. We're in a hurry today. We got shit to do today. Everything that we do today must be done with roofish efficiency. Really? Was that it? There's no way it was just a little tickle of lead right here. Bookmark? Yeah, Drex. Drex has a ton of great videos. He's done it. I would actually like to get good enough at the game that I could make some videos like I did with RimWorld. I would absolutely adore a playlist of how-tos for this game. And in fact, the amount I play it, well, A, I should be good enough to make the videos, but I'm not. But B, I should already have it done. But I think eventually I will put together a list of shorts like I did for RimWorld. All right, this is... How much lead did we get? 7 lead. All right, that's not terrible. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a double... What the... Guys, I'm not Googling. Watching this while playing Vintage Story for the first time. Corbis, listen, if there's anybody here that has questions, please ask. I don't want to spoil things if people want to just experience the game, but if you have questions about anything you're struggling with, the early game tools, progression, anything like that, I would say that the handbook is really well done. I think that the handbook will answer most questions that you have, and it's really well done. Yeah, this is a crazy find. Guys, I'm not Googling. We just found brown coal. We found a giant brown coal. We found borax. We found lead. Cheating just occurred. Guys, I'm not Googling. This is what happens when you are an active explorer. You're trying to get through with the handbook for now? No problem. No problem, Quartzman. I hope that you enjoy the game as much as I do. The beginning does feel very rough. The beginning is rough. I think it does a good job of like making, the Stone Age feel pretty rough though. Once you get, again, without ruining anything, but once you get into pottery and you get into copper specifically, like copper is the place where the game stops feeling like you're being abused. Okay, not abused like from a survival perspective. Copper is the place where it starts to feel good. All right, I'm going in here first. We're going. Yo, this one is deep. Ooh, my armor's on, right? I'm not afraid. Now that I have armor, I can just straight murder. Yeah, ooh, lead for the Molly Bachacalos. Yep. You know what? The last run was the first run I ever made that, and I do actually like the look. Look, guys, listen, I have armor today. This isn't the killer that you were dealing with yesterday. I'm ironed out of my mind. I'm ironed in Tailor Gambisond out of my mind. I'm a murder machine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good morning. Yo, we about to get... Well. Look what I found. We found the Peter. Yo, we getting everything we need today. It is and a dead end. That's fine. We found a taste of Peter down here. We'll be able to use that. Oh, what? Shut your mouth, chat. You shut it. What do we got in here? don't... You know what? I'm going to take this in case we have to make some things. Saltpeter is fine, but what about the pepper paw? Wait a second. That's not even a thing, is it? Oh. The Vintage Story community is creepy nice, and I don't mean it in a bad way. If you hop in the main Vintage Story Discord, call everyone in the room and say hi. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been in the Discord, but again, I repeat myself a lot. This is a community that I just adore. The streamers are just so good. They're so knowledgeable. They're so happy to answer questions. And the viewer base is amazing as well. Like the folks who frequent the streams, always top tier. They might actually be, like, my favorite used to be Valheim, but I don't know, that might be changing. The problem with the Valheim folks is the Twitch community in Valheim is awesome. Just never go on the Reddit, okay? Just never go on the Valheim Reddit, and you will enjoy the Valheim community. I say that with all offense meant to the Valheim Reddit community. What's that, Tristram? We might be done down here. That's Reddit in general. Nah, there's a few Reddits that I think are good. There's just like a lot of sweaty elitist bullshit in the Valheim Reddit. Like more, I spend probably 2 hours a day on Reddit. That's the one where I'm just like, nah, fuck this place. I'm never going back. I have like 7,000 League of Legends games playing. Like, it's hard for me to be like, fuck this community, but yeah, they did it. Also, the Dead by Daylight community. Sorry. Where is this guy? Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. All right, pal. Listen, I'm going to figure out where you are, and it's going to be lights out. He's to my right. Oh, I see him. Well, you spawned in. He's spawning behind me. Now there's a Discord Valheim community center around helping Vikings get their bodies back. I like that shit. I do like that stuff. That stuff is super cool. I think we might be done here. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, the body recovery stuff. I love that. Yeah, I stopped going on. I don't go on Twitter anymore. I would say for a lot of reasons. Let's go up this way. Ooh, this is kind of like a fun little jaunt. Some claystone here. Let's go. I think we might be done there. We'll have to get shot again. Nice try, bud. Let me find out where you are, pal. Oh, I'm echolocating him. Oh, you're gonna think you're gonna hide in these trees? He is. He's actually hiding in those trees very well. Okay, I've got Groaners here. This is like an army of them. Was it fixed? No, I don't. I'm not convinced that it's been fixed. We've got some holes this way. Yo, I bet I can murder wolves in this Gambison. I bet I can do some light wolf murder. But if I'm going to burn durability, it's going to be caving. Let's go take a look at this here. This one is... Ooh. What is that in there? God damn it, chat. I'm just going to mark it. Chat, I need you guys to manifest. Could you guys... Who keeps thinking about brown coal in chat? Somebody keeps manifesting brown coal. I need zinc. That was probably Izzy. Izzy, come on. Help me out here. If this is a dead end, we just cry. I'm just gonna cry. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright, you have my attention. You really like the Tailor Gambison? Yeah, this is busted. Like, this Tailor Gambison is busted. The brown man, was that you, Danger Joy? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, candle stubs. I'm gonna leave that Jonas part there because I don't actually think anybody knows what those are even for. How many spots are this? You know what? I want to grab one of these treasure chests so I could put like my some tailoring stuff in it. What do we got here? Ruined canopy bed. Some of these. We collectively blame Gray. Yep. That's what we do here. Let's pop all this out of the way. Let's make sure we have a free hand to grab books. If we mouse them over, sometimes it'll say take the aged book. There is none of it there. None of it here. This is the type of stuff that I'm looking for, though. Some decorations. What is that? Oh, it's just boulders. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, got another lore book. Got a painting. We're not going to read that right now. What? Stop it. We're not going to read that right now. We'll read it when we get home. A bunch of dead people that left us some metal parts. We're going to need these metal parts to repair the translocators. And a bunch of ruined stuff. They also left me a bunch of sweet-ass wallpaper. Was that it? Okay, let's go this way. Am I having a hard time finding gold? I'm not really looking for gold. We found some. Is this the way I came in or no? We already found a little bit of gold in some quartz early on in the run. I'm not really looking for gold. Honestly, right now... Oh, shit. Honestly, right now, Seraph, I am looking for zinc. I would say critically, we need zinc. I would take some zinc. I would take some copper. I would probably grab another stack of quartz, maybe some silver. There's a handful of things. I would take a parachute if I had a parachute. How many abilities do I have left? Shit. That hole is dirty. I don't think we get out of that. I don't think we get out of that hole. If we go in there, we're not going to have enough abilities to get out of here. You need lots of gold in your game. You want the glazed pottery? I mean, I have 70 abilities. I don't know. I don't want to die. You know what I mean? Like, I literally just don't want to have to run all the way back here. Let's go this way. It's also possible that that's a dead end, which would be tragic. If we end up at a dead end and that's the thing that causes a... You guys are not going to believe this. This is not the way out. Which way did I come in? Wait. Oh, I did miss this. Locust nest. Oh, my dude. Sorry, but you guys are all fucking fired. I'm busy. I forgot what these things drop. We're about to find out. In 30 minutes time. What did we get? We got something for it, and that's good. Oh boy, where did we... Wait, if this is not the way... Hold on, did I miss it? I think I must have missed a turn. Did I miss a turn? Did we drop down? I can hear the water up there. Like, we're close to the surface here. We're already lost. Did we come down into here? We must have. We must have come this way. Okay, I can hear the wolves. All right, we're okay. We're okay. I feel bad like leaving that hole, but hold on, let me see if I can find my way back to the surface quickly. Then, or maybe if we're really near the surface, so we did this one. That door is open. We did not come in this way. Which means Did we jump down a giant hole? I don't remember anything. Hold up. Oh, that's got to be the surface right here. All right, hold on. This is... All right, this is the surface. Okay. You like to get unreasonably angry at game AI and say stuff like, you asked for this? Is this what you like to flex on them? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with flexing on the game AI. Okay. All right. This is marked. The guy tried to hit me. Let's see. Let's go look around. It is 2,200 hours. Our trader is a little ways away. Wow. Woo, geez. We actually burned through some nutrition. Let me hold on to the dark brown bread. Let me eat this. We should get zooted out on this. Oh my god, that was 3 bars of zooting. Wait, are we really... Am I really about to be out of food? There's no way. Hold up. Oh boy. Okay. Here, let's mark this. Give that a bop to market. Wonder if there is anything... I wonder if there's anything we can scavenge out here. There looks like there might be some crops over here. What is this up here? It's just flowers. I was hoping there was like some... like flax or something just left around. Sometimes you look at the mini-map, you can see it. Those are all flowers. 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 Did we leave food on the boat? I don't remember if we left food on a boat. I don't... Shit! Please don't be poor. Please don't be poor. Okay. Well, this is our lives now. Let's just go ahead and whack it quick. Flint. All right, fine. I'll take flint under these circumstances. You can find some flax and things. You can find like some flax and shit like that. It's not really growing. It's just around. Sometimes you can find a little sexy flax just banging around in the winter. We survived on a little winter flax in a couple of holes yesterday. I'll grab this flint since it's here. I typically don't stop and get flint out of stone. But we do need enough flint that we can cook and crush to make more fire clay. I would like to get one more oven going. Yeah, the flint is fucking up my copper node. I'll get it since I'm here. Feb, about to be March, baby. I never dig this flint out. This game is chill to watch. Don't know if I have the patience to play it. It is chill. It is a very chill game. And I like to play it on the chillest settings, and that is keep items on death and 400% tool durability. So I like to play this the chillest way possible that supports my playstyle and my tolerance. You never made it past copper? We just went from basically copper straight into iron. We had enough copper to scrounge together a pickaxe, a tin bronze pickaxe. We had enough tin to get us a tin pickaxe. Then we accidentally into some iron. We farmed it out and was able to make it. Guys, give me 1 second real quick. Sorry for the pause here. My son is at his grandparents. They're out in the boat. His grandparents live out in the water, and they have 2 boats. And he's just out there. He's out there with his grandma and grandpa on the boat today, and it's beautiful. Not too hot, not too cold. just right, and he's having a fantastic time. So that makes me super happy. They're always kind enough to send me some pictures of what they're doing and what he's doing. So 400% durability, nobody survive on copper. Yeah, well, you know what? Here's the thing. I don't mind maybe like a 200, except for stone. The stone just absolutely breaks me. If I had to stop and like recraft fucking stone tools every 3 minutes, I would lose my mind. And I know it's kind of like by design, and I know it's likely realistic and all of that, but I just can't be fucked to like just... I don't want to spend my time, especially on stream, just making tools. I just don't. I don't disagree with the game design and the realism and how the game and the progression, but I just can't. I just can't carry, like, especially like caving. Like, I just don't want to bring 3 fucking copper axes with me when I cave, you know, that type of stuff. I just don't. It's tedious. Let's see. What are we looking at? Wait, what the fuck is this, guys? Wait, what is that? Wait, what the well, target I gotta go see this thing. It's like an island prison. Maybe it's a big island prison sex dungeon with manacles and a bunch of stuff. I gotta go see it. I must know. I can't get there. There's all this rugged terrain in my way. What I don't want to do is climb all the way down to this mountain and have to climb all the way to the... Oh, here we go. Let's go. This is like a weird big place. It's got to be like a prison or something. There's only one way in. Oh, we're almost there. I'm gonna come in under the cover of night. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yo, these big old thick quad trunk. Oh shit, chat. I can't see shit. Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh my god, I know you guys can't see anything. It's like a giant castle. Oh my god. Alright, let's get our weapons at the ready. Alright, there's something outside. I'm gonna start at this side. We're gonna do our way around. There's definitely some folks out there growling. I think we have any loot in here. It is all claystone, dry claystone. Oh, I hear them, but I don't see them. Yo, honestly though, we'll be living off that for a little while here in a minute. Oh shit. I hate to be that guy, but we're gonna be cooking it up. Is this from a mod? I don't know, Metal Murderous. I gotta believe this is probably Better Ruins, but I don't know for sure. This has all of the familiar symptoms of Better Ruins, but I've been wrong. I've been wrong in the past. King Polides. Okay, we got a little... Dear ear. Sorry for all of the harvesting of the walls, but shut up. There's an apple tree in here. Here we go. Yeah, I just hate to say for sure if I don't really know. You know what I mean? Like I'm there. I certainly believe that this is from Better Ruins. I just, oops, stop that. You know, I just hate to say for sure without knowing for sure. Hello. Here we go. I need some of these for some bandages here soon. Arch logs. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all these mushrooms just to like make sure that we can continue exploration. We'll hold on to these. And just work our way around the outside. Doesn't appear to be... I haven't found a loot room yet. But I'm going to take all these bow ladies. Okay, this is... Oh, this is the back way. It's not the way we came in. I'm going to take all of these. We got a dude. We're still on the inside according to the mini-map. Let me that guy wants to throw it out. Let me finish looking around in here. I want to just follow this inner round. I'm guessing there might be like a large hall in the center that might have some fun stuff. That's not it though. Not here. We checked everything on the to my left. Oh, daisies. We'll grab all of these. Deer ear. Should have a couple of days worth of mushrooms here. There's some small rooms here. God damn. These Better Ruins folks, like, they go fucking hard. They go real hard. What is this? Walnut. Okay, we are back to the entrance. Something lit up over here. Did we miss something? I think we did all this. Okay, we got to go to the other side. If we follow this road around, it looks like it will wrap around and lead us back up. I'm grabbing all of this. And I'm murdering this dude. Yeah, the Better Ruins builders are like insane. You know what I mean? It's like one thing if you're really good at building buildings, right? Like the guy that we raided yesterday, phenomenal building. But it's another to be able to make the buildings look like so spooky and like just crumbling. And in so many cases, like the ambiance. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to make really nice buildings. It's got to be really hard to just make something just look so just busted down. It's just like, it's that some evil shit happened here feeling. It's just so crazy to me. You occasionally see the sneak peeks of new ruins. Damn. I'm a huge fan of what they do. This is, other than caving, I would say these ruins. I would say the Better Ruins is probably my favorite mod in the game. My favorite thing in the game is just the caving and exploration, and then you know this mod adds to my enjoyment of the exploration. Really, yo, we probably get the orchard up when we get home. I wasn't expecting so many fruit trees in here. What did we get so far? That's 6 pears. Let's see. Well, let's grab you. I don't see like a dungeon or anything anywhere. There has to be like a dungeon or something because there was like no loot room. So do we now know what a castle is? Yeah, after Gray raided us into that guy's stream yesterday. I don't see... I've already been through here. I don't see like a dungeon or anything. There's a maze of rooms back here. Let's grab a little bit. Yeah, if there's a hatch, I'm probably not going to dig up the snow to try to find it. I don't think... we can always come back here. It's really not that far. We can come back here in the spring. There's a guy who wants to get wanked out here. Oh, well. You're not going to believe this, but there's a lot of guys out here. Fuck was that creepy ass sound I just heard? Check the well. I have no idea where the well is, bud. Is this yeah, I have no idea where anything is in here. Back out this way. I mean, I can go out to the main courtyard. Maybe it's in the... I mean, there's an easy way to find out. I'll just dig straight down, right? If there's a giant underground... If there's a giant underground dungeon, I gotta believe we'll just run into it, maybe. If not, we'll just build our way back out. Granite. Can't imagine it's that far down. All right, we can come back in the spring and see if we can find a well. Let's see. Remember, you're the only one that brings giant underground dungeons? Hey, listen, I don't know what's in here. You don't know? I bet we could dig some test holes and find some... listen, if I don't find a dungeon, okay. What if I find copper, granite, anything else that's useful, you know? All right, we are on the other side here. Let's go take a little looky around. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. A little bit of brisk weather out here. Looks like the snow is finally caught up with me. Yeah, I popped the testy back there to see. Well. This is where all the goddamn copper is. It's over here. Give me all this. Give me all this. There we go. Alright, this bun better not be poor. God damn it, shit. How we doing on inventory? We're looking pretty good on inventory. Food is kind of meh. But let's farm this up. We'll do a big pour when we get home. You made a mannequin stand model in VS Model Creator and put a picture in spoiler chat. Oh. Alright, I'll check it out. Yeah, every time I say this better not be poor, it's like 100. It's just instantly underground turns to poor. That is likely. Question, ratings of poor mean what? Yeah. So each of these units, so you can kind of see... Wait, where is it? So if you mouse over the chunks, you'll see it says 15 units of copper. Medium, I think, is 20. So for each of these that you break, each single poor chunk of native copper will give you 15 units of copper, which is effectively 3 of these little nuggets. The better the quality, the more total nuggets you get out of it. Yeah, so the better the quality, the more nuggets you get when you break it with the hammer is effectively it. So the poor is good, right? And also, you can get a really big vein of poor copper, and it turns out to be a lot of copper. The worst ones are like the poor copper that are at the gravel line where you have to shut... Like, I don't want to put work into poor copper. Like, this is beautiful. I can just come down here, I can talk to chat, I can hold my left click, and copper will just go into my pants, right? This I don't mind. The copper that you have to, like, fucking swim in the water for, you gotta, like, dig all the gravel off the top of, like, anything like that. Just miss me with that. You know what I mean? But it's still copper. I just complain because I'm lazy, really, is what it comes down to. Drop you. Swamp you. Eat this pie real quick. Yo, that pie. Yo, that was some pie right there, Chad. Hey, Sapphire, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We are exploring today. We are doing a little... We're doing a little less caving than I was anticipating, but we're doing a lot of exploring. We found a ton of stuff. And we probably should make another trip back to the boat. This is the type of exploring that is going to make me regret not making all of the storage for the boat. We probably should run back to the boat. The boat is almost full, though. Man, I hate to go back. We are freezing. That's not great. Yo. Okay. Okay, I'm interested. What is this? Quartz. Oh, boy. Okay, we did not... I need some stuff to build out of here with. We're missing some buildies. Grab this. Okay, that's not coming with me. Let's take a little looky in here. This game has ridiculous... This is a ridiculous game. This is a ridiculously good game. Especially if you just enjoy the exploration of, like, procedurally generated world and all of that. This is a very, very fun game. I was never expecting to love this game as much as I did. Or as much as I do. And as I understand it, there's so much more content that is on the way. I haven't even, like, finished all of the current content of the game. Because this is what I do. I just spelunk and go into ruins and find cool shit. This is all very peak... Oh, 2 rusty gears. This is all just, like, peak vintage story gameplay for me. Just running around finding cool shit. Minecraft is so basic, yet so rich. Just imagine where it get... Yep. Especially with the modding community. Modding community is pretty nuts for this game. Let me go take a looky. Don't see anything sexy up there. My pants are pretty full. I think we're gonna have to go. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That's bountiful iron right there. Let me mark this real quick. I'm gonna give us a one of these. That's my new arrow. That's my new pointy arrow. And I'm gonna put an arrow. That actually doesn't even show direction right there. It's fine. I'll know which way it is. Good. Let's get a little bit more of this. All right. Well, we located iron for if we ever run out from the other stuff. Streamer loot going crazy? No, it's not streamer loot. Guys, this is just exploration. A bunch of these. All right. Let's keep having a little looky. No lookies over here. What's up, Steam Chickum? How are you? Can I wait till the ocean life and fishing? It's my most wanted feature. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm excited about that. I don't think there is anything sexy here. Yeah, I think I'm very interested to see where this goes. Just remember that one time I soloed that wolf right there. The time is not right now, though. Alright. Eyes to the ground. We are looking for any more copper that we can find. I would say copper. We still haven't found zinc. I'm still zinkless. Technically spearfishing, but VS Community has been salivating a proper fishing for years. Hell yeah. We're gonna go... Let's go up and around. We'll follow this water back around towards the boat. We have, we're also a little chilly. We might stop at our little bed and breakfast down there and just get warmed up. Gotta go. The barbecue's waits. Hey, Labyrinth, please enjoy. Yeah, happy 4th of July to any of those who celebrated. Hopefully you all will have a good time and celebrate safely. Let's go this way. Just jumping into this water with a tailored Gambisan on, I'm sure nothing bad can happen. We probably should grab some of these cattails. If I wasn't lazy, we would grab some cattails and fill up the bandages on the boat. Wait, today's the day I get a nickname, the 9-Finger Tiber. Wait, did you lose a finger? Let's go. I'm gonna try to come through here and then down to the boat. Kind of want to check out that little desert area. Wait, you're gonna lose? Wait a minute. Why are you gonna lose a finger today? Hold on. I have to think about why this might. Oh, fireworks. God damn it. God damn it, chat. Sorry, I just assume everybody is celebrating safely. My bad. My bad for just assuming everybody was celebrating safely. Look, I just work on a basic set of assumptions, chat, that we're all just going to be safe when we go out celebrating today. Snoot! What's going on, Snoot? How are you? I do. All of my limbs are intact, both so far in game and IRL. We're just out here running through. We're just out here running through the jungle, doing a little exploration. I saw something move over there. I don't want to fight it. What's up, Huntress? Yeah, you know what? I wasn't gonna stream today because I was supposed to get my son from his mom at noon, but his grandparents actually picked him up last night. And he's out on the water doing some boating with them today. So I am streaming today until I get a call to come get my boy. That could be an hour. He could stay the night. I have no idea. So I'm going to stream until I get a phone call today. But yeah, you missed it, Huntress. You missed. We spent our morning pounding. We made three of our iron backpacks, and we upgraded to all iron tools. We did some tailoring. We got our tailored Gambison. We have really advanced and progressed today. Oh, and we made like 7 lanterns. Oh shit. We made like 7 or 8 lanterns, iron lanterns. We got those up around the place. So we have worked on a bit of good progression. Yeah, crazy progression today. Like we went sicko mode, really. I hate to brag, but going to a Twitch meetup tonight where I know no one. Jesus. Like, that gives me fucking anxiety just to hear. I'm super happy for you. Okay? I'm super happy for you. A Twitch meetup where I don't know anybody, like, that's the type of shit that I would sign up for. I would buy a plane ticket to go do. I would be, like, genuinely excited to do it until about 1 week away. 1 week away is when I would begin coming up with excuses for why I couldn't go. 3 days away is when I make the determination that I'm not going to go no matter what the excuse is. The day before is when I'm just like, I go through the 7 stages of grief, and that's when I just become good with it. I just make peace. I make peace with it. It's local in Space Center. You haven't been to? Oh, that sounds like fun. I'm not shitting on what you're doing. I hope you know. I'm genuinely excited for you. I'm just saying, for me, that's terror. Yeah. Yes, dude, that's how I operate right there. I recognize and appreciate the effort the devs put into VS. I feel like saying this game isn't Minecraft. It's comparable to mac and cheese, to bacon crumbles. Very significant amount of exploration that Killa is enjoying is just the MC is built upon. Farron, that's fine. I mean, I don't begrudge anybody their opinion of this game versus Minecraft. I don't. Especially since I've never played Minecraft, so I don't know the particulars. I would say that one of the things I don't love, and I don't think that you're doing that here, is people who shit on this game because, I get a lot of comments that are like, this game is greedy devs don't want their game on Steam. They're ripping off Minecraft and just trying to make money off the back. I don't know. There's an element of that I find a little abhorrent, that I just kind of don't deal with. Again, not what you're doing, but I just feel like there's a really fucking weird Minecraft versus this game that I don't understand it. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a lot of this shit. Again, I don't have a dog in the race because I've never played Minecraft before, but it's just really bizarre, like the vitriol that I get in the comments from folks, and I'm just like I don't give a shit that you're angry about this. Like, I just play this game and I enjoy it. Like, nothing. I don't need to know. Sorry, I had to cough. Yeah, no, Farron, I don't think that you're doing this. I want to be extraordinarily clear that I do not believe that that's what you're doing. I believe that your opinion is valid. I think your opinion is well received. Your opinion is obviously what you're entitled to. It is just, it's wild, the emotions that this game evokes from people online. It's actually nutty. What's happening, Namaste? How are you? Welcome in. I will bring you get to home with me. You come with me. You go in the water. Well, that landed in my fucking pants. Okay. Good. Let's go back over here. We're gonna go into my house up here. It's kind of the Call of Duty ripped off Rainbow Six Siege because they all look the same. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Normal in-group, out-group behavior. Yeah, but I mean, like, I play a lot of games. I've been, I don't know. I always, like, have this. Hold on. It's not my fucking house right here. My opinion probably is stupid on this. I have no idea. I fucking hate when people just tear down the other games that people enjoy for, like, to me, what seem like stupid reasons. Like, almost everything that we play today is derivative. That doesn't mean I support people ripping things off wholesale. But almost everything we play is derivative. Let's get some heat here. I'm good, Namaste. I'm very good, thank you. I'm gonna take a little. I'm gonna get warmed up here, and I think we have. I could probably make a few spots in my inventory, but we've got a decent load right now. Like, we've got these fruit trees. I mean, we have enough food to keep exploring for a while. We might have to start making some decisions about what stays and goes. You hear a trumpet because I was freezing to death. So anytime that you hear a musical sound, it is because my character is like yelling or talking, and he yells and talks mostly when I'm taking damage, starving, or freezing to death. Correct, Suda. Almost everything is derivative. Almost everything is derivative. Toot toot. Oh shit. Snoo, what are you up to today? I don't know if I told you, but I was happy to be able to catch you playing a little... Oh! Yo, spooters! Close the door. All right, here we go. All right, I gotta go back to the boat real quick and see if there's anything else we can drop off. We're gonna do that Q&A session. Good for you. Good for you. Out there making that big money, Snoot. Let's come through here. I'm going to do a little more reorganization of my inventory. And then I want to do... Let's do one more. We'll just range out a little bit. I probably don't need you. Definitely need... I could... Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and dig up some low-fert real quick. I don't need to be carrying low-fert and high-fert. Got a few build blocks. Make sure we get a stack. All right, there we go. 63, 64. All right, let's do just a little bit of inventory management, and then we're gonna snoot around. Jump in the boat and boop. All right, what do we have? Some of my boats. Oh, we got a lot. Wait a minute, we got a bit of room here. Let's take a look. Drop. You. Some of this will stack in there, which will be nice. You. Oh, we have so much room. Yeah, we have some stackies. We definitely have some stackies in there. And what else can we stack? Do we have rope? I'll shoot some rope right there. Maybe some sticks in there. I'm gonna take the food. Everything food and bandages can come with me. All right. I cannot believe we did not fit. The first thing we do when we get home is we just like fill this thing with storages. We're missing so much storage. All right. Let's see where's our next area. Let's go. Let's go north. I'm gonna go due north, up and around. What I'm gonna do is just follow the coast up and around. We're gonna go ahead and explore until we either run out of food, we run out of room in our pants, or we run out of life. That'll be our three. It'll be our three drop dead, go home, and put everything away. Think about the inventory management we get to do when we get home. Well. We didn't check this one, did we? Okay, this is looking adorable already. I'm already... Yes. Yes. Ooh, okay. Where's that zinc? Where's my zinc? If this is a dead end, I'm gonna be so big sad. It's a this is a wraparound. Ooh. Oh, they got me. They got me. Why? Why would the developers do this to me? Also, please don't fall on my head. Here we go. Where's that zinc at? That's the question everybody needs to answer right now. They were just joking about something, Namaste. That's all it was. It was just a joke about a conversation we were having about the futility of console wars. That's all. I think that's the hole I was just in. Yo, you guys think I can kill that that moose over there in my tailored Gambison or no? Some rabbits there. Did you guys look at this? I'm honed. I'm like a finely tuned copper finding machine. Yo, medium. This is what I needed in my life today. I needed Snoot to stop by the stream, and I need this medium copper. But I'm gonna be honest with you, in reverse order, okay? Here we go. Grab all this. Grab all this and boop, boop, boop. Okay, the good news is I don't need to offend everybody by making iron nails and strips like I was about to. We should have enough copper for it. All right. I don't think I'm gonna pop a quick testy. All right, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this hole dirty, and we'll just bounce this way. We're one short. There we go. We got a little bit of surface here. We'll grab this. That was 27. That was like 500 units of copper. We got a couple of nuggies on the ground still. Okay, let's go ahead and delete this so we don't get confused later. Let's go ahead and keep working our way north up here. That is quartz bits. Quartz is not a priority for me right now. Jeez, it's already 5:30. Oh, it's 1st of March, guys. It is almost spring, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a bunch of mannequin stands. Here we go. Are you my flax seeds? Yeah, you are. There we go. Bob straight up here. Doing some exploration. What do we think? What's the... Let's try to find a little more flatness. Up and around. There we go. This is the type of flatness I need. I want to be able to see. I don't have to jump and climb around. I want to be able to take it all in. Wouldn't mind grabbing a little bit of resin up here. There's a bunch of resin. We can get it marked, and maybe we can sail up here and just, you know, make a day out of it. What's up, Willow? Actually, I think it might have been... Yeah, it was December yesterday. Yeah, Willow, I mean, we've been doing like 12-hour days, you know what I mean? So we just chewed through some calendar. We were like all ironed out. Zooted out with iron lanterns and shit, you know? But good morning, Willow, how are you? Just blasting through it. Now we're doing some exploration. Yeah, we took the boat up north. We found out a bunch of stuff. The boat is almost full. We got to go home and make some more storage for the boat. But I need like a little bit more excitement before I go home. I haven't filled my excitement meter yet. We only found one painting too, which is a little disappointing. But we found a bunch of copper. I am doing very well this morning. We've had a good morning. We started our morning by mining a couple of stacks of brown coal. And a bunch of bountiful iron. We went home, we forged up all of the iron and turned it into lanterns, tools, and backpacks. We crafted our tailored gambisoid helmet, our chest and our legs, so we now are wearing protection. And there's not much else to do other than what we enjoy the most in this game, and that is to zoom around. Try to find some sexy ore. Where are all the holes at? I got hole due west. Let's go. Shilapena, who do you think will win Metal Sonic versus Shark Wave? I don't even know what either of those are, Shayla, over on YouTube. But I gotta believe... I'm gonna go with Metal Sonic. This is a completely... I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna go with Metal Sonic. Oh boy, is this the one? Ooh, there's a translocator in there. I am suddenly excited, but I'm gonna excite with a few more blocks because we're going deep. All right, let's go a couple extra. I've got big translocator feeling right now. I've never been more wrong. I've never been more wrong in my entire life. Pank it up, chat. We're cooked. Grab these. Brown coal. No way. This was giving off, like, real big translocator energy. Bone meal wood. I'm gonna grab that weapon so we can... Uh-oh. Okay, we got that. I was just complaining about only having one painting. Ooh, lore books. Yoink. And I also have some people cubes. For punishments. If you guys start misbehaving, we do a punishment where I pan every dead people cube that I own. No, there's more cave. We're not done yet. So, just hit my head on the spike traps. Oh, we're not done. This cave has many secrets. If that's a dead end, if this is a dead end down here, unfortunately for you, I love punishments. God damn it, Chad. Do I have enough builds? I have 64 plus. Wait, didn't we just mine some more? Oh, no. Oh, we do. I've got 80. Tell you what, that's deep. I'm gonna jump over here. I'm scared. I'm gonna go down there for sure, but I want to make sure I can get out of there without some bullshit happening. We're not dying today. Hashtag never again. Well, I did die earlier today. I got ambushed earlier by the nastiest shit ever. Family friendly chat, yes. Okay, I'm gonna load up on these RQ. Guys, I think my zinc is down there. I probably shouldn't say stuff like that because we find my zinc down there. You guys are gonna think I'm cheating, but I need zinc or I'm gonna cry. If the game doesn't give me zinc, I'm gonna ugly cry into the microphone. All right, that should be good. That gives me... All right, we got 2 stacks. Let's go around. We're going to take the safe way down. All right, here we go. Oh, jeez, my stomach just dropped. Okay, I'm going to show you guys a trick. I'm going to jump here. This is the classic kill a caving trick right here. I'm going to dig out a 6x and I'm going to jump over there. You know, I'm going to dig out one more to make sure I don't hit my head and fall straight down. Okay. Jump. Okay, I thought we were going to die for a second. Here we go. We'll do one more here. And we're good. My guess is we're good here. Ooh, boy, we are going fucking deep right now. Ooh, oh my god, it just keeps going. Oh, I'm gonna smash some pie real quick. Let me hit this pie. All right. Oh, God. No. No. There's more over here. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not stressed. I'm not even stressed a little bit. Okay, there's a chamber. Okay, it's good. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get! Oh! Wait, I can't hit it. Ah, it's killing me! No! 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 Oh, my God, we're still out here. Oh, my God, this fucking bed saved me. Oh, that's it's fucking broken. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. I want to see what's in there. I don't know if it's worth going back down there. God damn it. I kind of like want to know. All right, where's that bed? Where was my bed? Nobody knows where my bed was. I can only find it if I die, I guess. God damn it. The problem is I got, like, trapped into, like, some... there was definitely some weird... There was definitely some weird, like, hitboxing going on in there because, like, I was slashing at that thing. It's like if you're If your reticle isn't red, you don't really hit, even if the thing is like right in front of you. Well, guess what? I found the real prize today, chat. This is the real prize. And it's medium. I need to eat. I thought my adventure pie was going to grant me the strength to dispatch my enemies with extreme prejudice, but all that happened is I got beat down in a hole while I was screaming like a little baby. All right, let's just grab this. I didn't see anything but death in there. Okay. I didn't see any ore. I didn't see zinc. All I saw was my life flashing before my eyes. That is all that was in that hole. Hold on, let me drop these. There we go. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, I got stuck. I got stuck in a confined space with a nightmare shiver. I mean, we can go back down there. We're likely just gonna die again. It doesn't really take a long time to get back. I don't think that I can kill. I don't think I have what it takes to kill those things. Like on flat ground, I probably could kill them because I could just kite them and whack them. But in tight quarters, that's a hard sell. What we should do, like, if we want to really not waste our time, we should go home, upgrade our backpack, put the storage on the ship, and just come back out and continue. Oh, we're getting shot at. Well, you guys really want to go back down there? All right, fine. All right. Did you see me dodge that? I'll head back up here. I'll take one more look. Killa has a monopoly on stupid in this stream. We're gonna need you to stop infringing on his trade exclusive. That's so true. I do. It's the one thing that I bring. Look, there's a dozen amazing content creators in this category that you can watch go do amazing things and be successful at them. Willow is an amazing builder. You know, Perkcuss and all his folks are amazing builders. Hanu, amazing builder. Drex plays Vintage Story. You know what I mean? Like, but where can you actually just see sheer stupidity on the reg? Only here, Chad. You in here. Oh, jeez. All right, we're almost back. All right, we need a new plan. I need a new plan. Killer screams have a hole in my heart. You know what? That's why people watch. Dell, amazing builder. Absolutely. Yep, so many. I'm a bit of a screamer. Oh, let's go this way. All right, let's go take one more look. Yeah, the guy we raided last night was like, actually, okay, now I gotta fuck with this guy down here. Ah! Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry, chat. I just wanted to see where I was jumping to. God damn it. That's all my bandages. I just blew... Alright, hold on. Alright, I've got some poultices. I've got 2 poultices. Okay. Let's go down nice and gentle. Here we go. I'm gonna be so mad at you guys if there's cool shit down here because I was ready to pack it up and go home. I was gonna pack it up and go home. Nah, so if I come down here and there's cool shit, I'm gonna be big sad. Let's go right here. Fuck out of here, bud. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build an arena. I'm gonna build. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. If I can get. Jesus, there's a saw hand coming. Here we go. This is what I need. This is what I need. If I line them up, I can whack them off. Oh, Jesus, I'm running out of whack off room. Nope. I gotta kill him before I get my back into the water. Oh, I'm in the water, I'm in the water, I'm in the water. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're stuck. They can't come in the water. I'm gonna abuse them. Oh, shit. Everybody's coming into the wacky room. They can't get me. This is... What is happening right now? Oh my god, watch this. Watch this. I can make this a death room. I need them to not be able to come from behind, though. Nah, that shiver, I don't think that shiver can shiver swim. I don't know. I've never seen one swim before. I have a bunch of weird sand in my pants, and I'm not sure why. Watch this. If I can just make it so I can come in here and they can't, it's lights out. Yeah, give me your gears, losers. It can't hit me though. That thing is not going to be able to hit me because I've made my I've got my water torture chamber set up here. Thank you. All right, hold on. I can zoom through here. It can't get in here, and then I just whack it safely. Just watch, chat. Just watch. Come here. Come here, loser. Oh! Hey. Hey. Oh my god. Not falling for its little trick. Oh, jeez. I almost... Stop it. Guys, why is this game so easy? Like, isn't that the question we all need to be asking? This is exactly what pro play looks like. El Bozo. El fucking... Hold up. We've got another contender. Oh, he hit himself with his... Okay, everybody to the water hole. Thank you. Yo, am I This is farming. I have this place on farm status. Let's not get greedy. Kern, how was the massage, my friend? Oh my god, actual farm status. This thing's gonna give me garbage. All right, let's be careful. Most of these dudes, we can just like abuse the AI and just give them a firm whacking. And there we go. There we go. Am I getting looted right now? Oh, shit. It's actually a giant antechamber. But what's in it, chat? Okay, we have to remember... What the fuck? It's just a giant empty room. There's no way. There has to be... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're in the walls. Hold on, there's more chambers. Oh, I hear them everywhere. They're through here. Hold on, I need to mark... I need to mark the entrance to the water. Yep, get rid of this. Oh, fuck, a dude. All right, let me... Tell you what. Okay, I'm gonna place this block. That block marks the torture chamber. There is, I think there's a chamber this way. I can hear them. You guys hear them? Craft a Glock. Get my fucking strap. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let's get the whacking. We're gonna start the whack. I can juggle these dudes. I can juggle these dudes until we get in the water. I don't want to get hit by the rocks though. All right, we just juggling. We juggling. Stop it. All right. Evict them. Jesus, I don't even know. I've never even had this many gears before. I hear them clicking and clacking. Oh, fuck me. Oh, here comes a clickety clacker. Hey, bud. God damn it. I wish they would stop giving me so much good loot. Oh, I hear them banging around. I guess. Wow, we're gonna be careful if we pop, they're just gonna keep spawning, I think. I'm gonna go drop a torch in there. Okay. All right. Are you shitting me? Oh! Oh, God! Okay, to the torture hole. Oh, a mod week 2nd to 16? That would be nice. I was specifically trying not to get booty blasted right here, but... we only have 6 bandages left. I don't know if we're going to make it into the chamber. Yo, we just in here farming right now. That guy killed himself by throwing rocks into the wall, I think. The one in the back, I didn't hit him. Oh, hold up. We should be facing the other way, but I think we're okay. All right, let's go. Let's make sure we don't get blasted from behind. This is the type of shit right there that causes deaths. All right, I'm gonna blast up in here. Oh, that guy blasted me. Okay. Stop it. Fucking stop it with your stupid rocks. All right, I'm coming up in. Shiver, 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 shiver. Ah! Okay, got him. That scared the shit out of me. Guys. Oh, shit. I don't think there's anything in there. I don't think it's worth it. God, if they hit me once, we just have to leave. Like they're gonna hit me for so much. If I had bombs, if I had the scrap bombs, I would put this place on fucking farm status. Oh, I blew my one shot. Ah, okay. Well, it's time to go home, chat. Oh shit, this dude is coming. Rush him so he can't rock me. I'm gonna rock him right back. I'm gonna rock his fucking socks. Yeah, the shivers are terrifying. Alright, I think this is, like, not the best use of our time. I think we could be advancing in a different direction. Let's go ahead and grab... There's nothing hidden here. I hope you guys are ready to find our way out of here. Okay. I don't think I can... Here we go. I feel like we can surf these a little bit. Let me go ahead and drop some shit. Drop all those. And can I wish I understood the mechanics on these. I can't seem to go any higher. Whoa, okay. Well, we almost just fell and died. Good. Maybe we can go up like only... I think we can go up like maybe 2 blocks. Oh, I don't even know why. I don't know how I'm going up, but it's happening. Wait. What? Oh my god, I'm surfing up what the fuck? That was nasty. That was a lot. That was good, clean fun. I thought I could only like go up a couple blocks. I didn't realize we could just ride it all the way up. Bonk. Well, chat. They thought I was going to die in there. They said, Killer, there's no way. There's no way you're making it out of there. Could you fuck off? They said, there's no way you're making it out of there, Killer. Ain't no way. And I said, get in, assholes. We're doing cave stuff. All right, let's go back to the boat. Are we full? I mean, we're pretty full. This is a really good haul up here. And the crazy thing is like how much more we have to explore. Like there's so much up here. We'll look around on the way home here. Let's go sail home. We got to drop all of this off. Critical items right now are going to be boat storage, recook some food. Our leather should be done so we can upgrade our last backpack to iron. And we'll start there. Return from your outdoor work. How many times? I died once, I think. I had an oopsie. I think we had maybe one oopsie. And is there a roof? No roof on the windmill. We've been a little too busy finding sick loot. Maybe some more lanterns. We could definitely get some more lanterns going. I hate it when I have to 1v1 the fucking forests. Come on, I'll just go around then. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, okay, I was going along. I guess we're taking the long way around. I'm too lazy to fight a mountain today, guys. I'm just too lazy. The only thing I break for right now is copper. And I don't think we're going to find any. We got to go straight down the coast here. See what we can find this way. Any coast copper? Maybe anything exciting kind of sticking out of the... Oop, there we go. Yo, what's up, Tolga? How are you? Welcome in over on YouTube. This man is a fan of getting snowed on. No, the snow just doesn't slow me down, Dr. Drunk. I'm gonna swim back to the boat. Boat should be... It's a little further. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's take the land. I don't get scared away by a little bit of snow. Shit, I thought that was copper. Oh, that's definitely a wolf. I don't even think we're afraid of wolves anymore. Not with this get-up that I got going on. Not with my Gambisoid armor. I am the tailored apex predator. I fear nothing. Except for... T4 shivers. I kind of fear T4 shivers. Especially when they sneak up on me. Scoping over this way. I think we're going to find any copper in here, so we can just head to the boat. There it is. As marked. As advertised. Looking good. Looking good. All right. Let's go ahead and hop in. Boink and away we go. Let's get us a good F5 here. Gonna realize, like, all right, here we go. There we go. I'm gonna whip it. I'm gonna whip it real good. Okay, guys. There we go. It was just straight back. Kill it. Just straight back. Just straight back. Stop. There we go. Now we whip it. If I was in a car, you would hear the tires squealing right there. All right, we're good. We're good. What about death? I don't fear death. No, I fear nothing. Let's make sure we're going. Yeah, we go straight this way. Straight southeast. All right. We are going to get the boat cleaned out. I'm going to get the boat cleaned out and then restocked and supplied. And then we go again. Wait, I think that was push it. Whip it was the... No, Tiber Wolf. There's no way I just made a reference and then sang the wrong song. That's not possible. No way. I'll tell you what, when we get back to the base... I'm going to take another break. We've been live for almost 6 hours. And I've only had one break. We'll get back. I'm going to take a break. When I come back, we're going to unload the boat, make some lanterns, make some storage, get a little smithing done, and probably go and do some more exploration. Whip it was with the traveling Wilburys. Yeah. You know, a lot of people don't know is that the traveling Wilburys have a very unique sound, which comes from, like, the interesting blend of founders, okay? The founders of the Traveling Wilburys were George Harrison, Roy Orbison, Tom Petty, and Jonathan Davis. And a lot of people are not aware that Jonathan Davis went on to help found and frontman the 90s new metal band Korn. That's an interesting factoid right there. The boat can get covered in snow? Yeah. Everything, like the animals can too, Kiraz. The boat can. My boat actually got iced in back there. We had to dig it out with the pickaxe. But yeah, the animals get covered with snow. There's nothing worse than rolling up on a bear covered in snow that was sleeping on the ground. Making blue and dye for waddle. Yeah, I gotta get my dye going. Expanding the size of the windmill tower. Yeah, I always look on the Reddit for Vintage Story for the people who build, like, the giant fucking tower, the windmills. The crazy one with the big cog and all the little cogs. Maybe I don't know. I think that will break my brain. I mean, what I want to do, I think that the most efficient way to do what I want to do with my windmill would be to use the big cog into into 2 health hammers and a pulverizer. I don't think I don't think I can figure out how it works. We'll have to see. There's only one way to find out, I guess. How we doing right now? We are coming in hot. Looking good. You built your first windmill last night? Wait, you weren't happy? Why, Huntress? I want one of those big ones. Trying to figure out what the best way... I know, like, I can picture it in my head. I just don't think I can actually make it work. Kettle power is pretty simple with the big gears. Honestly, one or more windmills can direct their power into one big gear, which gives crazy torque. Then you run axe. Yeah, I get it. Like, intellectually, I can picture in my head how it's supposed to work. I just struggle with, like, the spatial mechanics of plugging it all together. Very complicated. Other things to incorporate it. Didn't have big brain energy last night. I never have big brain energy, so I'm with you 100%. Yeah, what I should do is make 3 windmills connected to a big cog, and then the big cog would have 3 outputs, 1 each to a different Hellhammer. 2 would go to a Hellhammer, 1 would go to the Crusher. Wait, what's the name of the Tom Petty, George Harrison, the Traveling Wilburys, Ratmost? The Traveling Wilburys. Roy Orbison. Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, George Harrison, and Jonathan Davis from Korn were that was the founding members of the Traveling Wilburys. Ratmost, you can check the wiki. You can check the wiki if you want. You had a hard time. 2 just went full hog into making inefficient big builds, then reverse engineering it. I mean, I could probably do that. Yo, we gotta go do the sinks. Let's do the sinks as well. All right, new list. Number 1, unload the boat. Number 2, the other, 5 storage for the boat. We need nails and strips, 5 storages for the boat. Wait, is it 8 total? It's 8 total. Yeah, 5 more storages for the boat. We probably should do some extra storage for all of our crafting rooms. Let's get the sink and the cabinets in. And more lanterns. Ratmost, Jonathan Davis, absolutely. Listen, I'm going to break character for a moment. Jonathan Davis was absolutely not in the Traveling Wilburys. I don't mind trolling most people, but you're like always so kind that I feel like I have to break character for a moment. Jonathan Davis was not in the Traveling Wilburys. Yes, my lineup is usually off by 1 member. Sometimes it's Jonathan Davis as a founding member. Sometimes it's Shaggy 2Dope. You can never tell. Yeah, that's a long-time channel meme that every now and then I like to pull the pin on the hand grenade and toss it into chat and see where it goes, you know? Here we go. Looking good. We got the Hacienda right up here. Everything is the Traveling Wilburys. Everybody was in the Traveling Wilburys. Here we go. Back it in. Oh. Not literally like that. Hold up. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Ease it in so that we end up on the dock when we... Okay, we'll just swim over here then. Let's just go ahead and swim in here then. All right, back into this. All right, what do we need to... Whoops. What do we need to be doing right now? Let's go drop everything off in my inventory. Get all this dropped off. All right, let's drop off all of our ore first. Any ore items? I think my dead people cubes are in there. Perfect. I have a bunch of food. Okay, you're an ore item. And salt. My Peter can go in there. But you know what, Bull? You can go in there. You can go in there. Stones can all go over here. I'm saving the stones. We're going to be making some path out of the stones. Let's just go ahead and eat anything that's about to expire. Are we watching a spinning circle as a group, or is something wrong with my stream? I don't have any drop frames, but it's not clear to me that I have any problems with the stream. All right, pop this in here. Boink. Do I have boards? I need some boards. I'll tell you guys, I am starving. Let me grab this break real quick. Let me take a 3-minute break. When I come back, we've got a big to-do list. Guys, I will be right back. One more reminder, I don't know how long we're going today. I am streaming until I get a call to go pick up my son, or until we hit the 12-hour mark, whichever one of those happens. So give me 3 minutes, we'll run some compilations, and I will be RB. Try it again. Oh! What's up, big dog? Oh! Not today, buddy. Oh, I believe! Ah! Get parried, loser. Ah! And parry. 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 Oh, he's under leveled. You know what? Doesn't matter. I'll parry everybody, bud. Parry. 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 What is that wind up? Parry. 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 Yo, sorry to hear about your fucking getting parried. Ah! No! That guy's delay is toxic. No, not that move. No! Guys, if there's loot in the outhouse, I'm not Googling. There's no way I have to shit in this game. If it's your first day at any job, this is how you open doors. I'm gonna hold E and kick this door. I held it and it didn't kick. You can sneak past enemies or watch. No, watch what I do. Oh, it's got me! Watch this. I learned this in it. Stop! Stop! What if she swallowed the key? I don't think Alice has the key. Also, do I have to repair shit? Oh, no! No! Don't! Stop! No! Okay, look. There are... Wait. I think... Oh, I just tried to kill my own sweat. The castle is looking a little rugged. Oh, shit! No! I can't get... We're not flipping it. We got to keep it. Ah! All I know is that eggs contain sulfur, and that's why they smell like farts. This is obviously the better mind map right here. I am willing to get a UTI for you guys. No, it's not a poutine you make in your panties. Oh, okay, listen. I don't even know what that means, but it doesn't sound family friendly. I wasn't committing fraud. I was helping prevent it and detect it. It's pretty satisfying when it just like gushes all over you. I'm overstimulated, over-caffeinated, over-focused, overworked, underpaid. The sun is somewhere, so that basically means that we're going in the right direction. If he did a tuna fish puree suppository, I could time him out for 30 minutes. A lab-grown salmon that smells like an herb-crusted prime rib. So I can't pay attention to chat, guys. My ass is so puckered. I'm coining the phrase procedural rearrangement. Ooh, I got a big thick one now. And ooh, that was a good release right there. I don't know how to descend the ladder, but I think it's like this. Ah! I'd have to see this sandstone, but Jesus! I'm gonna creep through the bushes. It's never gonna know where I am. Ah! If we follow the water, somebody was not paying attention to their surroundings. Ah! This game can't trap me. I'm a survival crafting game expert. Whoa! Oh my God! Ah! I know you guys think that this sucks. Ah! I honestly... Ah! Ah! We just have to sprint this way. Ah! Is that a dog? What is that? Wait. All right. Hey. Ah! Yep. Oh! Ah! Hey, I am back. Listen, I got the text while I was on break. I went to take my break, guys. I gotta go pick my son up here in about 15 minutes. I am likely bringing him back to his Baba's later for fireworks and stuff like that, but she wants to break for a couple of hours. So, can we rate us in a Drax, Gray? Is there any chance you can rate us in a Drax? And then, depending on what time I drop him off tonight, we might do a night stream, like maybe a 7 to 11 or something like that. But I'm going to go pick up my boy for a few hours. He and I are going to go do a little shopping. We might go to the pool, and then we'll drop him off a little later. No, I appreciate you guys all for being here. Sorry, it just worked out a little weird like that on break. Guys, my next scheduled stream will be Sunday at 4 p.m. If my son goes to his grandparents today, stays there, or anything else changes, I will be back for a surprise stream before that. So thank you also for the follows. Listen, thank you for watching. I hope you guys had a good time today. We still got a lot of work to do today on this run, hopefully later. And I think we will likely be playing this until RimWorld Odyssey DLC on the 11th. I would like to continue this run for about another week, make sure that we can get to the fall, get the flax harvest in, and get our tailoring done. Listen, thank you all for being here. Sapphire, thank you. Porgs, thank you for being here. Drunk, always good to see you. Ratmost, everybody else, thank you. Gray, you can push the button whenever you like. We'll raid into Drax and see what Drax has got going on over there. Also, happy 4th of July to those who celebrate it. Be careful, celebrate safely, and we'll see you on the flip side. Maybe see you a little later. Maybe see you Sunday. We'll see. I'll post the updates in Discord when I find out. Those of you on the YouTube side, thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you being here. And we'll see you all later.